Okay, we should be live. Should be live now. Continuing on from yesterday, we are now in the forest.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're gonna find it.
Okay.
The game, yeah, it does look better than the beta. Yeah, I'm running the high-res texture pack. It does look better. You know, interesting, I was testing it with a 4090 earlier. I do think that even the 4090, though, the game feels better to play with frame gen turned on, even with a 4090. I was playing on Threadripper with 4090 earlier, doing some tests with native DLAA versus quality, and you know, in both cases, I think the game just feels better to play with frame gen. It is really bizarre that Capcom decided to make this game require frame gen like that. Otherwise, because their target frame rate is 30 frames per second. But I think that's really wrong on their part, expecting frame gen to double 30 to 60. Like, that to me is kind of weird.
Oh, there you are.
Hey Matt, what's going on? Are you guys playing this game right now? How many people are playing this game? Like, Steam concurrence last night was like 1.1, 1.3 million people were playing this. And 1.1 million Steam concurrent players for Monster Hunter, that isn't even the full Monster Hunter population, because that is not including all the people playing this game on PlayStation 5. Because there was a lot of people playing on PS5.
Fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have
There's
to
probably
sprout
like
wings to
another
keep up.
500 to 600,000 more people playing on
Shall we
PlayStation.
depart?
So this, I don't know what the concurrents are right now. I have to check. Let me see. Let me see what's the concurrent. 799,000 concurrent players on Steam right now. But you add another 400 from PlayStation, and you're, you know, that's over 1 million people playing this. This game is pretty popular. Let's just say it's pretty popular. So I knew I had to do that CPU benchmark video, because there's a lot of people that still don't seem to understand. I keep seeing people on Reddit and Steam saying that they have like a 4080 and the game is only like 50 FPS. The problem is not the 4080. The problem is that 12700K or that old like 5700X. You know, that's the problem. The problem's not the GPU. Now, of course, there's people out there that are trying to play this game at 1440p with a 4060. That is a problem. Oh, by the way, we are running the game with ray tracing turned on now. I've gone ahead and I've enabled ray tracing, because ray tracing does actually make the water look better in this game. So I've turned ray tracing to high. And you can see, look at that water. The ray traced water, the water is red though, which is kind of like, it's blood red water. And that guy just drank the water, and even though it's like red, he drank Kool-Aid or whatever this is. I just thought of something. Do I have? Wait, check pouch. Okay, we're good. We got a bunch of healing items. How could you cool down two 5090 with water cooling plus CPU 3? What do you mean? The CPU, 350 watt CPU implies that you're using Threadripper. That would be a Threadripper CPU. If you're running dual 5090s, they need to be, well, they have to be very far apart from each other so that the top one gets enough airflow. Otherwise, they do need to be on liquid cooling. Because the power consumption is insane. You'd also have to have, you'd have to use two power supplies. Yes, because Threadripper, so the Asus Sage and the ASRock TRX50 motherboard, both of those motherboards support dual power supplies. So you would have to use two power supplies. Well, you can probably do one power supply. I don't recommend it. I mean, you know, the minimum power supply would have to be 1600 watts. You'd have to have a 1600 watt power supply. And you'd have to have a power supply that has two native 12 volt high power cables. So that has to be a 1600 watt power supply. 2200, okay. Okay, yeah, if it's 2200, I said minimum, right? So 2200 is more than enough. But you can also do dual power supplies. That would be probably easier. I was playing this game on Threadripper earlier today, testing some stuff with DLSS. There is some kind of bug with DLSS right now, because some of the reviewers that were playing the game with NVIDIA graphics cards ran into this weird artifacting bug, and I think I saw the bug once. And when I switch to FSR, I don't see it. So there's something wrong with the machine learning model for this game that DLSS is applying. It's just, yeah, it's very intermittent. It doesn't happen all the time.
Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
Sharp horizontal line. Yeah, yes, I think something like that. I saw that. It was like a black line. See, I'm using the FSR. The other thing, too, is there was a bunch of people in my session earlier that were complaining because they're on RTX 3080 and they're like, I can't use FrameGen, I can't use FrameGen. And I told them, literally, turn on FSR FrameGen. It's fine. And then they're like, oh, this is great.
I still can't believe the size of this forest.
Well, where am
Every
I?
step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive. I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
So the net doesn't work on these, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, that's too strong. There we go. There we go. That one blew up. Okay, I got two of them. These things are very fragile. You have a free copy from AMD, but you have to finish the build to activate it. What was the component that you purchased to get the game for free? Was it a CPU? Was it Ryzen? Or was it a Radeon? Those Radeon GPUs are all, like, basically all gone, though. They've been sold out for a while.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
You saw the bug when you were in the plains running. I saw the bug in this area, in this forest area. You'll try DLAA. Yeah, DLAA, I don't like how it
Okay,
adds
let
like
the
3
Doshagama
milliseconds of
investigation
latency.
begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Yeah, oh, 9900X. Okay, so we have this. I think I have food active. Yeah, I still have food active for 38 minutes. Yeah, it's AM5 non-X3 or any of the RDNA 3 GPUs except the 7600.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Oh, what do you guys think about 9070 and 9070 XT? What do you guys think of the announcement from earlier today? Who here is getting one?
Appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling the
7960X.
path.
7960X can become a sauna if you're doing rendering.
Let's keep
And if
looking.
you're rendering like a lot of stuff continuously. Otherwise, if you're gaming on the 7960X, it's actually not that bad. I mean, it's never gonna match X3D in terms of how much power it uses. But that's because it's a completely different use case.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Zane's. Zane just subbed to the channel. Thanks for the sub. See, for people playing this game at 4K,
I found something else.
you don't really notice the difference. Like, as long as your CPU is a DDR5 based CPU, you realistically at 4K, you don't actually notice the difference in the
If it's
CPU.
leaving gashes like this.
And my
must be a
CPU
good
benchmark video kind of
The
confirms
skull we're
that.
finding isn't quite
There is a little bit of
colored.
difference. Like X3D has a slight advantage at 4K, but it's not a lot. We're talking like 2-3 frames per second.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Hey Zanes, thanks. See, because I knew this game was gonna be CPU. All the people complaining on like Steam forums about performance, they have these like super high-end GPUs paired up with like these old DDR4 CPUs,
My word.
and they're complaining about the game running poorly
Is this a
despite having a
Lala
really
Ballerina
high-end GPU.
Lalabarina?
The problem's not the GPU. The problem's the
It's a
CPU.
monster, a Temnosra.
Games like this, it's always gonna be CPU limited.
This is a very
The only
distinct
thing that's
pair
gonna
of
limit
poison.
this on the GPU side is like if you turn on ray tracing, if you're running it at 4K, you know, that kind of stuff, ultra preset, then the GPU actually matters. But if you're trying to play this on like high or medium, it's all CPU bound.
Definitely a Lalabarina.
You can have a 5090, it'll still be CPU bound. In fact, the 5090 will make it even more CPU bound than it would with a lower end graphics card, because the 5090 will have so much more driver overhead
Look, another one.
because of the scheduling for all the shaders. But a lot of people don't know that stuff.
Faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for.
9070 XT looking great for performance price, but it's just for
A bit
game.
eccentric, but he sure is useful.
I wouldn't say it's just for gaming. I think you can do a lot with the 9070 XT. You can use it for AI, you can use it for video rendering. It has a lot of use cases. It has the new media encode engine. Also, speaking of video encoding, the 9070 XT has unlimited encode streams. It's unlimited. NVIDIA restricts you to 2, no more than 2. But the 9070 XT is unlimited. They don't lock it down. If you want unlimited on NVIDIA, you have to pay $7,000 for the professional RTX card.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest.
Yeah, 9950X3D.
Next.
I can't wait. This is gonna be a very painful. How did that guy get?
We can't leave him.
What happened to the guy? I wasn't paying attention. That guy somehow got caught in a red web thing. What? How did this happen? I look away from the screen to read the chat, and all of a sudden they're like in this weird monster den. Man, this game is so good. I completely forgot what I was just talking about. This game just stole my attention. Oh, it's a spider. It's the Duke's Deer Freja from Dark Souls 2.
Olivia, take it back to camp.
Oh boy. What's it doing? What's it doing? Whoa. Blood attacks. Blood attacks. Yeah, right now we are streaming on the 9800 X3D, and I can already feel like 9950X was doing better because of the extra cores. Because I'm streaming the game and also trying to play the game at 4K with the frame gen turned on, with the ultra preset, everything. And we're using a second graphics card to do encoding, so it's having to push all this stuff through the PCIe bus to the Intel graphics card. I'm gonna have to check what the numbers are in a second here. I'll probably have to turn the Steam overlay on. I don't know what that red stuff is. I'm trying to not get hit by the red stuff. I have a feeling it's some kind of paralyzed status effect or something. There we go. Divine blessing. Oh man, oh man. Oh! I need some heals. Oh, he stabbed me. Or she stabbed me. I guess that's like a ranged move because I feel like the spider was not even close to me when that attack went off. I think possibly ray tracing is what's hurting the numbers right now because there's a lot of water. I'll have to check. I think it's probably the RT because it wasn't like it was in the plane. There we go. That was a full combo. Ooh, the Palico caught him. Yeah, it will have 12. We already know that because of how the mobile CPUs are set up. Oh wait, what's this? What's that? Probably need that. Unlimited encode means that there's no restriction how many videos you can start or video streams you can start encoding. You're gonna be fully limited by the amount of VRAM. And I guess the hardware block of the media engine itself. There's a crocodile. Why does it go after me? Go after the spider. Oh, I got paralyzed. And of course, wow, they all like gang up on me. Man, there's a lot of this red stuff. Yeah, Zen 6, the 1 CCD will have 12 cores. Which means Ryzen 7 will become a 12 core. There we go. Oh, whoa. Wild swing. Oh, man. Oh, that was good. That's not gonna happen. We're talking Zen 6. Zen 6 won't be called 9000 series. It'll be something else. But if you guys have been paying attention to the mobile CPUs, you would know already that AMD already had a 12 core. It's called Strix Point. Ryzen AI Max scales to 16 cores on mobile. But that's different though, that's a unified memory architecture. I'm referring to Strix Point, which came out last summer, and that was a 12-core monolithic CCD. Did I loot everything on here? Oh wait, there's bones down here. I don't know what they're gonna rename it. They're gonna have to change numbering. Yeah, for 9070 XT though, 9070 XT, I will be getting a 9070 XT. Hopefully they won't be that hard to get. I've basically completely written off 50 series. I'm not even interested in 50 series anymore. I'm very disappointed with Nvidia.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without
50
your help.
series will possibly make sense a year from now. depending on what they decide to do. Next year we'll be getting a 5080 Ti. I think 5080 Ti will probably be the actual value king. Or if they call it Super or whatever they call it. It's whatever's coming from Nvidia next year.
We can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
If you already have XTX, just keep the XTX. The 24 gigabytes of VRAM is really good.
I want to help.
I mean, this game literally requires 16 gigabytes of VRAM to run the high-resolution texture pack, which means the 9070 XT is like minimum. It's like minimum spec. So if you have an XTX, I wouldn't worry about it.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
The only thing really that the 9070 XT will be faster at versus an XTX is ray tracing. That's the only thing. The XTX will offer better capabilities long term because of that 24 gigabytes buffer. Although AMD has made a lot of architectural improvements, and that's the reason why I still plan on getting a 9070 XT, just because I want to play around with what they did with the architecture. Also because I need to create content for the channel. That's the primary reason. Alright, let's see, let me go over here.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Micro Center prices had some of that. I think that was just placeholder.
You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Okay, I already have Hope Axe at level 2. What if I go Iron Accelerator? This has poison. Poison file. This one's power file. This will also open up the ability to go to the ice tree and then water tree. Or I can forge a completely different one, the bone axe, and go into a different, up to like a fire. Or I can go to these other ones too. So I don't know, maybe, hold on, what's the attack on this one? 385 exhaust file versus 420 poison file. I guess we'll go with this one. We'll go with Iron Accelerator.
Alrighty.
600 over Murphy for a no-see model. What does that mean? Oh, MSRP. Oh, MSRP. Murphy? I was like, wait, what? Who's Murphy? Alright, what was the other weapon that I brought with me? I don't even remember. I think it was the gun lance. No, it's not the gun lance. Oh, sword and shield. Yeah, sword and shield's a secondary. I could upgrade it all the way to this one. I think maybe I will hold off on that for now. What about my armor? Since hunting that thing, I think we have the alloy set. The alloy armor. That does kind of look like it matches this weapon. It has a very Dark Souls look. And unfortunately, I'm one ore short for crafting the entire set. This does have better defense than what I'm wearing. Tremor resist. Lala Barina. This looks like, whoa, this looks like an armor set out of Bloodborne. So the spider is this style. Okay. Can I craft the whole thing? No, I can't. Oh well. That one actually has paralysis, recovery up. Recovery up is good, but Divine Blessing, though, on the starter set is very good. I have the Musketeer look. This makes me think it's like D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers. Where do I need to go? Oh, back here. Why did it go this way? AMD always has the upsell. Yeah, I don't understand why there's a $50 difference. That is kind of questionable.
He wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of his shell.
Well, I think ray tracing is killing the performance right now. That because we're also streaming. Because it doesn't feel the way it felt earlier.
I'm afraid that he's rushing into this.
What if I turn this off? Or just change it to like low. Hold on. Because see, like, let's do medium. Does that seem better? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn on this thing. Okay, so it's 82 FPS right now.
What's going on at the camp?
Depends on the card.
Oh dear.
The Sapphire Nitro will be using a 12 volt high power. The Azrock Tai Chi will also be using a 12 volt high power. Those are the only two that I know of that are using the 12 volt. All the others are at 8 pin.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
These creatures remind me of... They remind me of those little bears in Star Wars episode... What was it? Episode 7? No, episode 6, Return of the Jedi.
My baby!
Those little bears that helped Han Solo and Princess Leia overtake the Imperial base on that moon. You guys know what I'm talking about? These little creatures remind me of those things. I forgot what they were called. Those bears. I need that stone, actually.
They're gathering honey.
So they're bears. They're gathering honey. There's... Okay, they gotta be bears. Yeah, Ewoks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they remind me of.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide...
Do all the Monster Hunter games have those tribal creatures? Because World had the Gajalaka. The Gajalakas, they were like crazy. I guess they were like cat creatures. They were just insane crazy. They were incomprehensible.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
You had no idea what they were saying? Trying to look around.
No go near. We big squish.
Well, they speak.
Big danger. Bad.
Even if you recently got 700 XT Phantom Gaming, I consider to buy 9070. Really, you're gonna upgrade double? You're doing the double upgrade? You're doing the Intel Panic? You know what I mean by that? The Intel Panic? You're going all out panic mode? For those that don't know what I mean by that, Intel, when Intel panics, when they go full-on panic mode, they launch 2 CPUs in the exact same year. 11th gen and 12th gen were launched in the same exact year. They both came out in 2021. Because Intel panicked. Because Zen 3 was just way too good. The Ryzen 5000 series was way too good. Intel's counter to 5000 series was 11th gen. And it was like, it was worse than 10th gen. Which was worse than like 5000 series. So then they had to like bring Alder Lake up like 6 months early. But they shifted its launch 2 quarters early because of how bad Rocket Lake was. And those CPU benchmarks that I did for this game on that video prove just how bad 11th gen has aged. It's bad. Zen 3 has aged very well. Rocket Lake, not so much. We might actually... I'm considering doing a live stream of this game with one of those old computers. Just to see what it's like streaming. Because I read all these comments of people like struggling to play this game. And they're like, refunded, poor optimization. Capcom is incompetent, poor optimization. And they refund the game, refunded. So I'm wondering, like, what is the struggle? What does it feel like to play this game as the people that are complaining? Are those legitimate complaints? Or do they not recognize that their CPU is from, like, 5 years ago? And a lot of people seem to forget that Monster Hunter World was really hard to run when it came out. It might not have been as hard as this game, but it was hard to run because the GTX 1080 was only getting 45 frames per second in Monster Hunter World in 2018. The GTX 1080. And the GTX 1080 Ti was only able to get 60 FPS. Like, at best. It was like 62 FPS. I replied to one of the comments on the video today, the CPU benchmark video. Someone was asking if their 1080 Ti and they're like, okay, I have a 1080 Ti and a Ryzen 7 1700X. Is my PC good enough to play this game? And when I read that comment, I was like,
Greetings, friend.
did you not watch the video? I didn't say that, but you know, that's what I was thinking. Like, did you not watch the video? Leaving a comment like that?
But we make deals, okay? A great menace is
1080 Ti can do 1080p in this game at low or medium settings with frame gen turned on. That's like the best case scenario for 1080 Ti. But the Ryzen 7 1700X, straight up, like, that's below minimum spec. That isn't even on the list for this game. So that is so CPU bottlenecked. Like, minimum for this game is a Ryzen 5 3600. You have to be on Zen 2 or newer. If you're on Zen 1 or Zen Plus or any of the older Intel stuff that's like older than like 10th gen or whatever's on Capcom's website, like, nah. It's like those CPUs. Do people not know how to read spec sheets? Do they not watch the video? Who comments and doesn't watch the video? And then it's like, why are they asking these questions? You know, like, no offense to these people that are leaving these comments, but it sounds like they didn't watch the video. because the video covered all of that. Well, I think, hold on, before we do any of this stuff, do I still have my buff?
They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Login bonus. Ooh. Okay.
Function of tribute? You know, payment for us to be here.
Hold on, what is my... Okay, I don't know if ray tracing is the problem. I think it's actually the 9800 X3D is running out of resources. Let's just turn it off completely. So let's turn off the RT. Does that help? Okay, maybe it is the RT. Because now we're like at 90 frames per second. I don't know. I was playing it with... Oh, but I was using a 4090 earlier, that's why. Maybe that's why. Well, hold on. 83. Turn this back on, max it out. Oh, yeah, RT does. Because of all this water. There's so much water. I'm down to like 68. 68 FPS with frame gen turned on. 63 frames per second with frame gen turned on. That's because of the RTs. If I turn RT off completely, now I'm up at like 85. Still kind of low though. Yeah, 9800 X3D is does not have enough cores, man. It just doesn't have enough threads. This game wants 12 cores. I felt like the game was smoother on the 9950X last night. It was definitely smoother on Threadripper, which is weird because the benchmark results for X3D. But this might explain why the 7950X 3D outright just straight up beat the 9800X 3D. Because it has the 16 cores. Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't... The 9950X seems like it was a better CPU to play this game on. It's doing fine. I'm just like... Why am I in the 80s? 80-something FPS with frame gen turned on? I would expect it to be more like 100 to 110. Because that's what we were seeing yesterday. Wait, this goes... I'm supposed to go this way.
Do you hear that?
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to go back to the switch axe. I just switched my weapon and got out. Now it's forcing me into a thing. Oh well. Well, I think it's the water. Look, when I look away from the water, I'm getting 90 frames per second. I look back at that red water, it goes to 79. It's the water. $9950X. Yeah, 9950X is really good. There's a reason why Linus is from Linus Tech Tips is moving his entire staff of editors to 9950X systems. They're moving from Threadripper and Intel 13900 to 9950X. Because right now they have a mix of Threadripper 3000 series and Intel 13900. And they're going to swap all of them for 9950X. He actually did a video recently with the MSI Godlike. But it's funny because in that video, the Godlike had the dynamic dashboard issue that everyone's complaining about. But that issue's already been fixed. But I found that hilarious. I was like, man, Linus's Godlike is messed up. He needs to fix the dashboard. It had the loading thing on the screen. I was like, wow. He just ran with it. It was the video about the RTX 5090 versus 4090 that he did. That was hilarious. The godlike had that defective dynamic dashboard in the video. Wait, what? That's so nasty. What? Did that really just happen? Oh man, it's stinky. It's stinky, and this isn't the weapon that I wanted to use. I wanted to stay on Switch Axe. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is cool. It's got cool moves. It has backhanded moves now. Counter slash. Oh, counter slash. I feel like I'm fighting Majin Buu. It's Gohan versus Majin Buu in the Monster Hunter metaverse. Ray traced fart. Well, it turned off the RT, so it's a regular fart. He does it like on cue. Really? He does it again. Man, he's got gas. Someone's got gas. Look at that. This is probably one of the more original monsters. Oh, does he have? Oh yeah, space has the thing. All right. Alright, cool thing about this is I don't have to put the weapon away. Attack the tail. Can I cut off the tail? Oh yeah. Oh, my weapon needs to be sharpened. I won't keep these. Oh, the bees attack. The bees attack him. He got poisoned? There was another new move that they gave the sword and shield. I can't remember what it was. I'm doing the backhand one, this one. That's kind of cool, but I thought there was another one. That had like a rising. Unless I'm thinking of a different thing. Oh, wait, his tail is. His arm is also. Oh yeah, the counter swipe. Tail doesn't come off. Like you cut it off like a Saiyan. There's counter slash. My weapon's losing all the sharpness. You're running cast latency 32, 6400, FCLK, yeah. Yeah, I told you. I told you. See, the thing is, a lot of the stuff that you see online for overclocking is really not meant for a daily driver. It's meant for like overclocking for benchmarks, for like scores. The results that I focus on are like daily driver, everyday settings that are practical, that are also better than stock. That's the goal, because that is actually usable, long term. That's not some, you know, like Cinebench run thing. Ooh, that's gonna paralyze. Whoa, this guy can inhale, like... Okay, that's interesting. So he's got some kind of fancy elemental attack. He's almost dead though. He's low on health, I can tell. Oh, these two come back. Oh, now he's got blast. I remember there was like a rising slash. Yeah, that one. tell. Tail's so hard to focus on. This is kind of like the Kulu Yaku. He picks up stuff. I was not expecting to do that as the sword and shield, but it's the best healer weapon in my opinion, because you can heal your group while fighting without having to sheath the weapon. Did I loot this one?
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the pink
5900X was a big jump from 2700X. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of there are a lot of upgrade paths now that I think about it.
Monster come through.
Zen 3 and Rocket Lake, or Zen 3 and Alder Lake are the recommended.
Nightmarish creature.
But from my experience, I feel like when Capcom recommends those CPUs, they also expect you to turn frame gen on. So I don't know if, technically if those CPUs are good enough.
Yes, yes.
But again, you know, Capcom's the one that's like, hey, everyone needs to be turning frame gen on for this game.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
What's the main difference between Hynix and MDI? Or Hynix 8i and MDI? MDI is newer. MDI also can be dual rank.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However,
48 gigabyte 6400 is going to be MDI. I don't have any ADI memory. All my DDR5 is Hynix
So
MDI.
you have contact with the people of Kunafa.
So I've got
got
quite a bit of DDR5 here.
We grant them
We got all this DDR5 right here, G skills.
Generous,
We've
yes?
got DDR5 6400, 96 gigabytes total. So that's 2 times 48.
Can we have our puny hovel back
And
now?
then I've got 48 gigabytes at 8000.
That's
That's 2 times 24. I have another one of those. And then I've got these two. Oh, what is this? I can now set up camps.
Here's too many lopsided transactions.
I've got these two identical
You have any belts to trade?
AMD Expo 48 gigabyte.
If we offered you, say,
Uh,
a Doshakama belt.
What is this?
Brown
DDR5
fur,
6400.
thick
So
vein,
this is
ridges
the
on
these are the
forehead.
these are the kits that are in the godlike.
Belts.
So this one is 2 sticks. This one is 2 more. Total 96 gigabytes. That's 6400.
Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna.
And then-
Ooh, you don't want to get
And then we
messy
have
with
more
that one.
8000. There's another 24 gigabyte at 8000. And then finally there is another 96 gigabyte, so 2 times 48, 6400. So that's my RAM collection.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Trade. I don't know much about
Doshakama
Corsair.
must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
I've been very happy
Numbers
with the
monsters
G-skill
become
memory that I've
emboldened.
used.
And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
G-skill mostly is all
Let's head
Hynix
back.
MDI.
Oh, you're back.
The kits
Good.
that have the RGB,
Keep
the
it
ones that
managing here,
like,
but-
well,
Now that
even
base
Flare
camp
X is
up and
Hynix
running,
now, so I don't know.
little
Ripjaws are
problems
also
cropping
Hynix.
up left and right.
I think they may have some Samsung that are
Might be
on
good to see if
Ripjaws
anyone
branding.
needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshagama investigation.
You can't finish your build. Still to buy the case in the SSD. SanDisk deal for 2 850X.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute?
Hey, come here.
Well, the reason why I'm keeping all the G-Skill the way it is, it's all the same Trident Z5, is because if I'm gonna do 4 sticks of memory, they all look the same. All 4 of them match up nicely. So it's a cohesive look. Looks like that ASRock is... What? Looks like that ASRock is gonna replace Phantom Gaming with Steel Legend. Are you sure about that? Phantom Gaming is still around. I have 8 minutes left on this buff. I feel like it's just gonna wear off on the next fight.
Ready to head out?
You know what? I'm just
Sure,
gonna
no problem.
re-eat food if possible. Just reset the buff because it's gonna run out. Who knows how to cook like that? You have Antec?
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
If the MU learning is the MU, what's MU? Oh, Monster Hunter Universe? Not really. It's easy to pick up, hard to master. It's one of those things. There's a lot of depth to the combat. I mean, there's a lot of new people playing. This is probably the easiest Monster Hunter to just pick up and play. The older ones were far less approachable.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
They got attacked.
This is
They
really
pronounce it
going on ahead.
Doshagama. I would say Doshaguma.
What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia.
For those of you planning on getting a 9070 or 9070 XT, which model are you planning to get? And I don't mean 9070, 9070 XT. I mean, are you going to get a Sapphire Nitro, an XFX, a Power Color, an Asus Gigabyte, ASRock? That's what I'm referring to. Which AIB card are you wanting to get? World wasn't too bad. Monster Hunter Rise UI was so busy I had to stop playing. A lot of people said Monster Hunter U
What are you doing
was
here?
the best one.
It's nearly sandtide. You should
I
take
never
shelter
played it.
somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me.
See, I'm one of
We
those
just
people
shot
that
around
only
toward the
really
pack.
played
We think they're heading
World.
to your village.
My entry point into the series was
have to
World.
speak to the
And I think
elders
most
to
people
evacuate
that are
the
playing this
village.
game right
There's no
now
time.
entered the series with World.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma? This is serious. You've got to believe us.
The Nitro with the built-in cable
Alright,
hide feature is
I
dope.
believe you. But the
Yeah, but it's the 12-volt cable, though.
Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers. The Oasis. Got it.
Well, MSI's not really a option.
Careful out there, Hunter.
I don't think MSI's making AMD cards anymore. Let's go switch axe again. I feel like my clear time on the spider was faster than the hunt against the farting Majin Buu thing. The thing that had really bad gas. That thing felt like it took forever to kill. It took me like 10 minutes to clear that fight. I think it's because I was using sword and shield.
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara.
It's not
I'll take
spinning
these two
directly
back to the
over the
village.
ram.
You
That's
hurry to the
just the
Oasis.
Noctua
On it.
cooler. That's just the air fan on the, or the air cooler for the CPU. It does provide auxiliary airflow for the RAM though. This is one of the benefits of running an air cooler. It helps cool the RAM. Just naturally. This is a Noctua NHD 15. Balahara. Oh, that was sick. Man, this game is so cinematic. It's so good. Oh, he's hurt. This guy is basically Aladdin, like 20 years later. Or no, that's Prince of Persia, man. That dude is Prince of Persia. That's straight up Prince of Persia. Like 10 years later or whatever.
You can't do this alone.
And that's Gohan from Dragon Ball Z with D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers outfit. See, Monster Hunter franchise is so good. It has so many good crossovers. Such a good series. You got Prince of Persia and Gohan from DBZ are teaming up, running from the Balaharas.
You got it. Be careful.
I don't even have like a hook sling. I can't even do anything. What am I supposed to do?
for the mucus. Be ready.
All right, here we go. The chase scene. What am I supposed to do? Just like walk right past. I can't fire any ammo. I don't have any ammo. Optional drive off them. Oh. What? Where's the QTE? What am I supposed to do? That happened so fast. Oh, is that supposed to happen? Okay. I thought that was gonna be like a game over or something.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Oh, this is it. Wild swing. Oh! Oh, this is poison. It has I have poison power now. Oh, he has some kind of water attack. See if I can poison him. Yeah. Can't see. Wall. Oh, yes. Oh, man, that's good. Oh, he's running away. Actually, you know what? I should use this. I can use these buffs. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be a veteran of the series. I'm not even using any of these consumables. I do kind of need... Okay. Let's see if I can bring him over there. Oh, no, you don't. Is there a way for me to break it? No.
Where's Sato? Good. Now we can focus on the Valhalla.
Wukong versus... Well, I mean, I don't know how you consider this a boss fight. Do you consider this a boss fight? All you fight in this game are large, giant monsters. So it's like every single fight in this game is a boss fight. But not every single fight in... Unless you count, like, the small endemic life that you can also fight. But that's really not a fair... I mean, it's like, you know, that's not even challenging. Which game do I think is better? I mean, that's hard to compare. That's like asking somebody if they like Elden Ring more than Monster Hunter. They're very different type of games. I mean, they're both, at their core, they're both action, combat-based games. Which one do... Okay, I'll tell you right now, I like this game better than Black Myth Wukong. That doesn't mean that Black Myth Wukong is a bad game. I think this is a better game. This game, let's put it this way, this game has way more replayability than that game. And this game has so many more, like, systems to learn. That game does have a pretty complex combat system, but it's not as complex as this game at all. No way. Not even close. That game you play for the overall narrative. This game has a story, but the whole point of playing this game is not really the story. You play this game for the gameplay feedback loop. The Palico's falling in. Are we supposed to fall in? Oh, I'm supposed to throw the screamer pod at him, aren't I? I think I'm supposed to use the screamer pod. The combat in this game is very different to that game. That game is a lot faster. This game is more weighty. I think this thing's trying to jabait me into the quicksand. Oh, he's running away. Is keeping X16 for the GPU relevant for games as for rendering? Not really. Oh, I failed. There we go. At least I got the mount. I bet he's gonna go up there. I bet he's gonna try to crawl up there. I knew it. I knew he was gonna try it. Tail broke off. Got him. Your screen brightness was on max full screen flash. I wasn't trying to flash bang the viewers. I was trying to get the monster. Somehow it failed. It hit the wrong target. Unintentionally. That was unintentional. What's the concurrent player count on Steam for this right now? I imagine it's gonna be pretty high throughout the weekend.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Did anyone watch the Digital Foundry video about this
We
game
found Zato.
that came out today?
Besides,
Was it
at the
today?
other's house
Or was it
trying to
yesterday?
convince her.
I think, yeah, it was today. 914K, the number's going up. It's going up. It was like 690 something when I checked earlier.
Zato.
Yeah, it's going up, man. This game is legit. This game is legit. Despite all the haters complaining with their DDR4 pandemic PCs
Please, Elder. You have to
and
believe
like
me.
mid-range
Everyone must
entry-level
seek shelter.
GPUs, or worse, the people playing on
Sound of
laptops.
the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes.
And that isn't even
watched
counting
these people
the
stand
people
against the
playing
sound
it
of
on
Vikings
PlayStation
unafraid.
5.
They wield powerful tools and knowledge of
Hey,
monsters
that
far
looks like an
greater than our
upscale bug
own.
right there on the
They
ground.
deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
It's like, because the thing is, if you look at all the negative reviews on Steam, it's only people complaining about performance. 99% of the negative reviews are all complaints about the performance. And it's always something like, it's like, before you guys downvote me, I have an RTX 4080 Super. This game is so unoptimized. It's like, yes, tell us what GPU you have, because the GPU is probably like the least concerning component in this whole narrative. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Something's happening. There's a catastrophe. There's a cataclysm happening. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, wow, that's way bigger than I thought.
Are you okay?
Come on.
It's like, really? It's like,
We need to move.
I know.
I don't know, man. It must be on. It must be something on those people's end, because it's like, I'm playing the game. I'm single PC streaming the game, playing the game 4K, you know, maxed out. It's like, yeah, I'm not having any problems. So.
Nada.
They decided to, like, crank the GI to the max right there. Oh man, that thing's big. Yeah. Before you say anything, I have a 5090. This game is poorly optimized.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Continues to complain while on their, like, Zen 1, you know, not even officially supported on Windows 11 CPU.
I know.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to free the livestock? What else do I need to do? Oh, that thing's literally right next to me! What? It's like right behind me! This is like some kind of weird cutscene out of Resident Evil.
Let's go.
Following the pack. Web swing.
The sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Wow, that was a lot of them. I got a whole bunch of them.
Don't lose them.
They seem pretty riled up. one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Okay, what do I need to do? I just need to attack it.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Am I attacking the right one? Yeah, this is the largest one.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
Alright, here we go.
The sandstorm!
There's a Valahara. Oh, what? Man, that thing's so strong, it got out of there? It got out of the quicksand even with the snake thing on it? There's more than one of them. Oh, he ripped that thing's mouth open. He broke its jaw. Oh, this is it.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the alpha and restore peace to Knalfa village.
I don't have a shield. What is that? It's like a thing on the ground. Wait, what is this? Ancient Wyvern coin. What? Where did that come from? That's like he's in the middle of a fight and he finds like a penny, a lucky penny on the ground. Oh! Oh wait, I'm attacking the wrong thing. Oh, I'm almost dead. Heal me up. This is one fight where maybe I should have stuck with sword and shield. I feel like this guy could easily he does so much damage. One hit is like 50% of my health bar. Divine blessing. Oh wow. Oh man. Man, this thing is so annoying. I feel like I'm always out of range. I'm always out of range, and then when I'm in range, he hits me, and it's like I take so much damage. There's another coin on the ground. What's with these vibrant coins? Finally. What is this? Oh, he's getting attacked by raptors. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got it. Oh, I bounced off of the little cliff. Got him. There's a Valahara, though. Oh, yes. Valahara, get him. Trying to get poison status. Yeah. Yes, I got poison status on, finally. Valahara helped out. Valahara's helping out. Valahara's being a bro. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Running? Yeah.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Oh, I can use a paratoad. Whoa! I don't know how that connected. He shoved me and did 60%. Oh! Man, this is the type of monster where I really need to bring a trap to the fight. Because, yeah, he's like, wow, he's got all the ground attacks now. I got an idea. I want him to come over here. Where's that paratoad? Come over here, dude. Yeah! No! What the heck? Yes! Almost dead. That was a nice dodge. You got really good telegraph moves. Oh, that hurts. Connected. The paratoad work again? It did work. Okay. Bring him to this one. There's another one over here. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. something... Wasn't there something over here? I guess not. Yeah, the game definitely does look better than the beta test.
No frame gen was tough even for the 5090 law. I just tried DLSS balanced with full RT 4K and barely hit 60. Dips to 50s in the lava village.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, man. That's what I was saying earlier, because I was trying it with the 4090 earlier, and even with the 4090, I was like, yeah, no, I give up. I'm turning frame gen on, even with the 4090. It's pretty much a requirement. It's sad, but it's a requirement. You can't blame the hardware. At a certain point, you do have to blame Capcom. So to some degree, I do agree with all the people that are complaining. But you know, when people are trying to run the game on like a 5-year-old computer, and they're complaining about poor performance, then, you know, no, that raises eyebrows to the person complaining. But if you have a balanced CPU and GPU and you still have to turn frame gen on, it is kind of a feels bad. And that's where I do think Capcom does deserve some criticism, because frame gen is not meant to be used to go from 30 to 60. It's meant to go from like 60 to 120.
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it.
Dips to the 50s. Wow. I'm not really surprised though, because it does that with... I mean, at a certain point, it's the 5090 can't really... It's not the 5090's fault, you know? It's gonna be the game engine.
I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd. Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on.
So with DLAA on a 5090, with DLAA plus frame gen, what is your frame time? What is the milliseconds frame time when you have DLAA plus frame gen?
We made it.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Balance, no frame gen, the 9800 XD runs much cooler.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, my 9800 XD is like at 75 to 81%, 94%, 95% CPU utilization right now for me on my 9800 X3D.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma.
And this is the reason why the 7950 X3D manages to beat the 9800 X3D, despite the fact that it's on the older Zen 4 architecture.
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we
The Asus
can share in
OSD
it
doesn't have frame
together.
time.
At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
If they're both like that, the difference is going to be the X870 will give you the 24 lanes of Gen 5.
I'm so glad to see you.
So you're going to get that
We've been worried
16
about
Gen
you since
5
you
slot
left.
for the GPU. That's not necessarily true with the B850. You're going to have to
Told
double
you they'd
check
be
the
fine.
actual specs on the B850.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to
March
cross one problem
11th
off the list.
for...
Speaking of which,
Is it March
you're
11th
not
or is it March 12th? You're
Did
talking
you
about
and
9950
Christian
X3D,
have any
right?
luck with your investigation?
Next week is 9070
We
XT. For a
found
lot
this
of
place
people,
deep in
they're
the
pretty hyped
forest
about
with
that.
Lots of water.
I feel like
And
only
nearby were some
the,
drag
like,
marks.
only the
I
people
remember
who
that
are
the white wraith had
in
something
here with
dragging
like
from its arms.
the super high-end motherboards
So maybe
care
it's
about
what left those
9950
marks.
X3D. I think most people in here probably care more about the graphics cards that are going to launch.
Just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base.
Although the
camp
reality is, if they're really into this game will benefit the most from having a newer CPU than a
Let's
newer
go.
GPU.
We've got secret to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
See, when the lighting is good, the thing about the game though is the texture. Just, I feel like it's almost like it's a design choice. Capcom chose to make the world look like this. But looking at the detail on the weapon, like the scratches on the switch axe, that looks pretty good, but the stuff in the background to me could still look sharper. Wish there's a way, hold on, upscaling sharpness. What if we play around with this? Does that help? That just makes me feel like it looks like overdrive on monitors. Response time for TN panels.
Yeah.
If you didn't get X870E. Oh, but for the guy who was asking, okay, yeah, hopefully I answered that question. The difference is X870 will guarantee you the Gen 5. B850 will not guarantee that. You have to do your homework on that, your research, and make sure. You might go for 9900 X3D. No, 9900 X3D is probably gonna be fine for most people. See, okay, maybe the FSR sharpness slider does actually help. What if I max it out, though? Adjust the level of graphical detail when used when upscaling. The higher the number, the greater the level of detail? This is all the way maxed out. This is 100% sharpness. I guess we'll try playing it like this. The game just has a style. They're going for this like grungy, outdoor, you know, like dusty, misty style. Yeah, but see, they're going for that. They want it to look that way. You're supposed to be out in the wild. You know, it's hard to keep clean. There's dust in the air. There's like animals. I would imagine it smells like being at a farm.
But truth be told, watching my girlfriend playing on the PS5 Pro, the performance is totally respectable considering how much my PC costs.
Oh yeah, yeah, and some of the people, I will probably be doing a live stream of the PlayStation 5 Pro. I do have this game on PS5 Pro as well, so we will be looking at the PlayStation 5 Pro at some point on stream. There are some professional streamers that are actually choosing to stream using the PS5 Pro instead of the PC because their PCs are, the CPUs just aren't strong enough. So they would rather just use their PC just to, like, you know, stream the game while the PlayStation 5 is actually rendering the game. You know, like almost like a dual PC setup. There are people out there that are doing that just because the game is so hard for them to run on their computer. So the PS5 Pro is, it's kind of a budget way to play the game in a decent experience. It's like, take your pick, $700 for the full console, or we're talking like a $1,000, $1,200 upgrade just to play this one game on the computer. See, that's the sort of difference there. So that's like a $500 difference. What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, I can customize. I can make it look like Shadowfax from Lord of the Rings. Shadowfax was like, what, like a silver? It was like the Dark Horse candidate. What do we want to make this? Like, is this supposed to be like... Hold up. We're gonna make this, turn this into like a Radeon. We're gonna turn this guy into a Radeon, or we're gonna turn him into a GeForce. I think the Nvidia green is like this green. The GeForce, I'm gonna rename this thing GeForce RTX 5080 Ti. This is the 5080 Ti. Or we can just go straight up. Oh man, I hold on. How do I get, okay. The default was like this. 9070 XT, there you go. That's the 9070 XT. 9070 XT, inner feather color. GeForce RTX. This is a GeForce RTX. This is a... I actually like the way this one looks, actually. Yeah, this... I think I might actually go with this. No, we're not going GeForce RTX. No, we're going regular style. We're going regular style. Outer feather color.
Knowing my MB and getting the 9950 by 3D, what 2 DIMM max RAM magic sticks can I get?
You want 2 sticks. Do you want 96 gigabytes or do you want 48 gigabytes? Because my suggestion is going to either be 48 gigabytes 8000 or 96 gigabytes 6400 or 6000. Basically, the question is, do you want dual rank DIMMs or do you want single rank DIMMs? Single rank DIMMs means you can run 8000, which means you can run VSOC as low. Oh, you want 96. Okay, I figured that was 96. Okay, so probably this kit that I have right here. This is a G-Skill 96 gigabytes. This is 2 times 48. It's DDR5 6400. But so you can choose if you want to run 6400, just the default profile, or if you want to do like 6011 and try to tune the VSOC manually. So probably the G-Skill Trident Z5 this kit. It's I think it's actually in the description of the video. F5 6400 or F5-6400 J3239 is the SKU, and it runs at 1.35 volts. CL32 6400 is the speed. So this is what I've been using for over. I think I bought this RAM sometime in like the spring of 2023. So I've almost had this RAM for 2 years. I haven't had any problems with it. It's an easy way to do 96 gigabytes with only 2 sticks of memory. It's equivalent to 4 sticks of 24. So it's the same capacity. So I'm personally, myself, I'm running 4 sticks because I like the way it looks. I think the Godlike looks better with 4 sticks of memory. And the 2 sticks at 96 gigabytes versus the 4 sticks at 96 gigabytes, they're really not that different in terms of how hard it is to train, how hard it is to get the motherboard to run it. Because, you know, if we're talking about the Godlike can do either one just fine because of the 10-layer PCB. Yeah, it's in the description of the video. Look for the one that says, I think it says 96 at 6400. It's the 96 gigabyte that's 6400. That's the kit that I personally use. If you don't want RGB, then you're going to need to get the... I think there's a Trident Z5 without the RGB, but I don't remember if they still make it. They may have discontinued that one. The Magic Sticks video? You're talking about the Magic Sticks video? Oh, well, that's actually a different kit. That is the 8000 kit. That is for 4... That's for 2 sticks of single rank. That is DDR5-8000. It's also in the description of the video. It's F5-8000 J4048F24. So that one also runs at 1.35 volts. The reason why I call it the magic memory is because it does DDR5-8000 at 1.35 volts. Most DDR5 that can clock that fast has to use 1.4 minimum, if not 1.45. So that's the reason why I call this the magic memory, because this one runs DDR5-8000 at a very low 1.35. And what that means is that your RAM runs colder, which means it's more likely to stay stable while gaming for long periods of time, because when you're gaming for a long period of time, you know, all that heat in the case builds up. The ambient temperature in the case rises, and the RAM's temperature will also rise with it. And when RAM gets hot, it's more likely to run unstable. So that's the reason why I like that 1.35 volts. So you like all the stuff that I do, everything that I recommend, it's all from a frame of reference of being practical and being daily usable. I don't care about these insane like overclocks that, oh yeah, you can run Cinebench and get like you can do like a overclock on a 9500X and show 46,000 Cinebench R23 scores. It's like, is that actually going to work if you try to use that on a daily driver system and you're going to be live streaming for hours with a game running and the system, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I do things that I know, like I only recommend the things that I know work when it actually matters, you know, like not a one-trick pony. Oh look, we can do a Cinebench run and get like a really high score. To me, that's like a gimmick. That's not really, that's not usable. That's not valuable to the end user. I guess, actually, hold on. This is the top feather. What if I make it have like golden feathers? Like, let's go with the Godlike's gold theme. How do I get it to be more like... Why does it still look kind of green to me? It still has too much of like a GeForce RTX look. I'm trying to make it look like the Godlike. with a gold dragon look. Oh, I'm changing the wrong thing. I'm changing the legs. I thought I was changing the... I thought I was changing the... Is it the inner feather? No, not that one. Is it pattern color? Outer feather color. Yeah, this one. Yeah, why is it so green? I guess I have to make it look like this. The dragon. It has to have the Shenron. No, that's like a red. Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. Or maybe a blue eye. Let's go with Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, how about the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Or how about the Dark Arm Dragon? There. There, I think that looks cool. That looks original. It doesn't look like all the generic blue and green ones that we've seen. That's the godlike. Let's see what we got here. The Iron Mask. That looks like a chocobo from Final Fantasy 16. This one... Whoa, what the heck? Wait, what? This thing looks like it's straight out of, like, Onimusha. What is... or Samurai Warriors. Or the Yakuza game. Like, I guess we'll go with this thing? This one looks more like the trusty Regal Knight. I kind of like this one, but we're probably going to go with this thing because it looks flamboyant. I don't know what I'm going to do about the 9070 XT. I'm shocked that it's coming out next week. I wasn't prepared for it. I was saving to get the 9950 X3D, and I'm still 100% buying 9950 X3D no matter what. So I don't know what I'm going to do. 9070 XT, it's also going to depend on whether or not Micro Center has the one that I want. If Micro Center doesn't have the one that I want, then I'm not going to even bother with Micro Center. So I'm thinking I'm either going to have to buy from Newegg, or I'm going to have to, like, wait for Best Buy or something. Right now, I'm leaning toward the XFX. I might be going XFX, because Sapphire went with that stupid 12-volt cable, and I'm trying to avoid the 12-volt cable. Because, see, you guys don't understand. As a reviewer of hardware, I have to change GPUs a lot. That means I have to disconnect my power cables a lot. So I'm trying to minimize the number of times that I have to unplug the cables for my power supply, because the power supply cables are not designed to be disconnected like it's a USB cable. They weren't designed for that many disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect. Those cycles, they're not designed for that. Like, even the big 8 pins are not designed to be disconnected like 50 times. So, I'm trying to minimize the number of times that and the thing is, I did a video about my Corsair 12-volt cables. Both of them are tested pretty bad. 3090 Ti does its best to regulate the voltage across those wires, but it's like, oh, am I gonna have to buy another 12-volt cable now? Or it's like, that's why I'm leaning toward XFX, because XFX went with the trusted and tried and true, you know, the rugged 8-pin, not this gimmicky 12-volt thing that melts so easily. So, I don't know. I'm definitely leaning toward XFX because of that. This one looks so unique. Let's just go with this one. The pendant. Oh, where's the one? Okay, this is the one that you get. You get the cool little stuffed animal if you participated in the online beta. So I'll go with the feline teddy. There's also this wind charmer one. I'll go with this one. Okay, we will call this godlike. There. Just straight up godlike. Yeah.
I'll take good care of them.
Alright, check it out. There's the godlike. Man, that thing stands out. Look, that one looks so much different from the others. Look at this normal looking one. The normal one. This other one right here. The green one. This one's straight up a GeForce RTX. What is this? 5080 eating grain over there? Meanwhile, we got the godlike. Yeah, look at that thing. The godlike. That's what I'm talking about. See, this game is like top tier. Whoa, this one looks cool too. What is this? This is an Intel Arc B580. What's going on here? Intel B580 in the house? What is this? Too bad that thing only runs this game at like 15 FPS. I want to revisit Intel's GPU with this game though, at some point. Once I'm done with the story mode, we'll probably start like trying different GPUs again. That's just this game's style. They just roll that way with the spelling. The Monster Hunter series has always done that. Because the Palicos, you know, your little helper, that thing is called a feline, spelled with a Y, not an I. Where am I supposed to go? Can I fast travel? Wait, is there anything? Oh, I need to talk to somebody over here. There's an NPC. There's an NPC over here.
Yes.
%30-ish performance doesn't seem worth it. If you play a lot of games, then you will benefit from RDNA 4's support for FSR 4. The 3090 Ti, you get FSR 3 frame gen. You don't get DLSS frame gen. And apparently frame gen is like a must-have in this game. Like, I was playing earlier, like with a bunch of people in the session, on an online session. I convinced like 4 people in my PlayStation. All of them had 30 series GPUs. I convinced all 4 of them to turn on frame gen. Stop using DLSS, turn on FSR, and turn on frame gen and quit complaining. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick you from the session. And then they all did it, and then they were all happy. So you know, like, wow. So 30 series is gonna have to settle for like FSR 3 frame gen long term. Whereas 9070 XT will get that, and NVIDIA doesn't care about it anymore, so it doesn't get any optimizations. So whereas the 9070 XT is a much newer platform, so it will get longer support, and it will get the machine learning based upscaler with the frame gen upscaler. It's getting all that new stuff. So it's like, to me, it's like, yeah, the reason why if I had 3090 Ti, the reason why I would not get a 9070 XT is because if I was using a 3090 Ti for the VRAM, the 24 gigabytes of VRAM, that's the reason why I wouldn't upgrade. But if it's all about like gaming, I mean, to me, it's a no-brainer because you're talking a drop of 150 watts power. The 3090 Ti uses like 450 watts to 500 watts of electricity. It uses that lame connector. You know, like there's all kinds of annoying things about that. Now, that's not a big deal because 3090 Ti has the circuitry to load balance, as shown in the video that we did last week. However, it's high energy consumption. It's relatively old. It doesn't have NVIDIA locks it out of the DLSS frame gen, so it's basically left behind like an abandoned child. So, you know, it's that kind of thing. You gotta weigh the pros and cons of upgrading versus not upgrading. Alright, I guess that was all I need to talk to here, so we can warp back.
I hope we find it this time.
My intent is to go full AMD, so get X3D with 9070 XT. What do you have right now?
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Hey. This one's a personal fave.
She recommends the Conga set. No, I don't think I need this.
Anything catch your eye?
This one hits harder than that one, but only a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to a different weapon. Switch axe is really good. I kind of want to try... I kind of want to try the gun lance. I haven't played gun lance since the beta test. I have the materials to make this one. Should I only have one monster fluid. Should I use it on that? Or just make this one? Okay, shelling, normal. What is this one? This one is wide shelling. Charge blade.
What are we making today?
Should I try this one? No. I guess we'll just stick with what I have for now. Or maybe do dual blades? I don't know. I guess we're just gonna stick with the switch axe. I've been doing pretty good with switch axe so far. What about armor, though? The only new one is the Conga. There's Conga. And there's Balahara. And there's Doshiguma. Basically, these two were from the beta test, so I already know what those were all about. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with this and not do anything. Just keep going. Just keep going through the story. $1,300 KS plus 3090. It's on DDR4. Are you... So wait, are you playing this game? Or are you thinking of playing this game? Because I'm very curious to know how the game runs with that setup. With DDR4. On that Intel setup. Because I'm pretty sure that DDR4 is bottlenecking that setup severely. Not severely, but it is bottlenecking it a lot. You can see that in the CPU benchmark video. Alright. Oh wait, there was another NPC over here. Oh, I can customize the tent. This one's the one for the desert. Probably go with this. Whoa, you can go straight up camo. You can go full military commando. The camouflage right there. That actually... Probably this one. Wait, how do I set the stuff to... Oh, there we go. Wait, is this the thing that I can make food? Or this one? Almost camp table. Campfire, none. Avis unit. Food delivery. I guess I'll go with the other camo. The blue one? Or, no, this was the forest. Forest. I got 20 minutes left on this food buff. Wow. I feel like I need to upgrade my weapon, though. I feel like I've gone so far in the game and I've barely done any upgrades.
How's this one?
She keeps recommending stuff that I don't even have materials for.
Got something
It's like, okay, I might as well just do it manual, because none of that's helpful. Okay, so right now the Switch Axe has 420 attack. I guess just leave it, unless I want to go with this thing, and then try to upgrade that later. I think it's time to try a different weapon. Let's go with... I don't know, Gunland. I haven't used Greatsword. I might actually try Greatsword. Wait a minute, that thing looks good. 576? This one is 624 attack? Doshiguma one is 672 with... Oh, but negative 10% crit rate? Or affinity? Oh, but... Okay, yeah, we're going this. We are so going that. This game looks kind of like New World. How does it look like New World? It doesn't look like New World at all to me. This looks like New World?
Perfection.
Alright, I'm gonna try this as my primary. And the question is, should I upgrade to Doshiguma? Yeah, we're gonna go to Doshiguma. That opens up the ability to get to an Elder Seal. So we're going Elder Seal. Doshiguma, here we go.
Look good?
Yeah! Upgrade that weapon, 672 attack. You didn't watch the AMD reveal?
Perfection.
Yeah, it's $5.99. It's $50 less than what I said it would be. Remember, guys, I kept saying $649. I've been saying $649 since last year. And then when they said okay, first they said that the 9070 would be $549. When he said $549, I was like, okay, that means I'm correct, because I said $549 for 9070, and I said $649 for 9070 XT. Then they went and they said $599. I'm like, are you serious? It's like they're really gonna be $50 apart?
Yeah.
And that's why, like, everyone's like, AMD's doing the thing again, where every time they have the full die and the cut down die, they try to upsell you to the full die because the cut down die isn't even that much lower in price. They did this with XT and XTX. XTX was $1,000. XT was $900. $100 difference, but the XTX was way faster than like a 10% increase in charge. Then they did the same exact thing with the 7800 XT and the 7700 XT. One was what? $549, and the other one was $499. It's the same thing. I'm like, why do they always do this? Why do they always put it like $50 apart? Like, if they should have just stuck with $649. People would complain, but those people are stupid, because it's like, what are they gonna do? Spend $1,000 on a 5070 Ti? Like, it's like the alternative is $649. What are you gonna do? Take it or leave it, or go buy a $700 PS5 Pro. I mean, in my opinion, it should have been $649. But if they're gonna do that, now it's like, okay, everyone's just gonna like swarm and like mass purchase the 9070 XT, and then you're gonna end up with all these leftover 9070s that they can't sell because everyone perceives those as like bad value, even though it's probably totally fine in terms of the value. So I don't know why they always somehow like do stupid stuff with the pricing, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna end up getting one anyway. Like, to me, it's like, okay, I don't care. I save $50 now.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay, this weapon looks legit. Alright, where is this guy? Where's this kid? Oh, he's like right here.
Are we going to the forest?
Yeah, we're going to the forest.
Okay.
I don't think they're under pressure. That's more of like how they're being perceived by
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have
tech
a moment?
enthusiasts. Like, realistically, the average person, it doesn't make a difference. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Who are you again?
They can just sell their chips to the professional. They could either sell it to business customers or they can sell it to regular consumers. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Nvidia, it's
Don't
pretty clear,
remember.
would rather sell to business customers.
So, shoot.
All the moves that Nvidia's been making for the past 3 years shows that they're trending in the direction of trying to get out of the consumer market. They're trying to move into enterprise, pre-build, and like business-to-business sales.
Have you seen Olivia and Derek? We have sacred.
AMD can just follow them, you know, like, but the thing is,
Nope.
the consumer GPU market is still such a big TAM that it's like neither one is going to abandon it.
Investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
They're just going to care less and less about it. And it's like
right.
the consumers,
You did tell me they
who
were
cares? They
heading out.
can
Something
complain all they
about a
want. It doesn't matter
dam
because like, at the end of the day, they're going to have to buy something. Because they're
What's
not just
the
going
Astrum
to
unit's
turn into
primary
console
mission here?
players
Is
overnight.
it
That's
to
not
look
how
for
it
the White
works.
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Yeah, 50 series is straight up not worth it right now. Like, it's just such terror. It's just such an awful GPU generation.
Think I could twist
Plagued with problems, bad yields. The reason why there's missing ROPs is because they have such bad yields. And I don't know if who signed off on allowing those to slip through, thinking no one's gonna notice. Like, really? You're gonna sell these things to people who are so OCD about their hardware? You really think they're not gonna notice that they're missing ROPs?
Release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
Okay.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my open
No, I didn't
shoulder.
want the parrot,
This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. And we should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Well, see, the thing is,
An SOS flare!
it doesn't matter what the reviewers say about NVIDIA's graphics cards. NVIDIA will sell their graphics cards no matter what the reviewers say. So I'm surprised NVIDIA even bothers to send reviewers review samples. Like, if I was NVIDIA, I wouldn't even bother, to be honest. Like, because people are still going to end up buying NVIDIA stuff anyway. You know how they're going to end up buying NVIDIA stuff? Pre-builds. They're just going to buy an NVIDIA... They're just going to buy a pre-build, and it's going to have an NVIDIA GPU in there.
Not leave the sacred. I know.
I'm serious. Like, if I was NVIDIA, I wouldn't even ship any reviewers, any review samples at all. They would have to spend their own money on it.
Don't move.
Then people can't accuse them of, like, being biased. You know what I'm saying? Or, like, feeling like there's incentives to speak positively because they're given a free product. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run!
Oh, man. Whoa, what? Whoa, this thing's big.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
This is it. Repel the Luna.
Understood! Olivia! We have a sacred! Can you ride?
I learned fast.
We have to repel it. We don't kill it, we have to repel it. It means that it's very strong. If they tell you you have to repel and not to kill, then it means that it's a tough one. It's one of those This foe is beyond any. Man, that thing's big. It's huge. This Duna. This is what happens when a Balrog, like, stays in the bathtub too long. Turns into one of these. Oh, man. Yeah, doesn't it make you think of the gaping dragon from the depths, the sewers, all these? Oh! What is all this stuff on the ground? There's all these things to carve. Ooh, loot. I got hit really hard because I was trying to collect the loot. I was being greedy. The monster's like, oh no you don't. That's my food. I gotta get the loot, I gotta get the loot. Yeah. Going. Wait. Oh, I need these.
We need to drive
I need these so bad.
If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Wait, there's another ore deposit? Why is he not getting it? Got all that good stuff. Oh, we're going to some kind of ancient ruins.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
There's something right here. Get him to come over here. What happens when we do this? Oh, 1,000 damage. running away again. Boy, he's going up the mountain. What? He's climbing a waterfall? The way I see it is it's $600 and it's a lot faster than a PS5 Pro, which is $700. Now granted, a PS5 Pro is a full solution, whereas that's just the graphics card, but still. Got him, I got him, I got him. This is like a rodeo. Rodeo style. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh, he powered up. He went Super Saiyan. He grew back his Balrog wings. Oh boy. I need to heal. There's a bunch of some stuff here. What is this? I can do like a Spider-Man move? Oh! That does look kind of like Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls 1, doesn't it? That was a Balrog, a creature of the ancient world.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia! Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
What is that?
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
She goes straight in? She's just gonna go in just like that? What? Was she really that powerful? Man, that thing killed the Balrog.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
The White Wraith. Wow, that thing killed the Uthduna. Whoa, I got the plate. The plate dropped. The plate dropped. And I didn't even kill it. Some rando White Wraith monster killed it. Optional. Carve materials from the Uthduna. Don't mind if I do. Man. Wow. This game is legit. Currently, this game is the front runner for Game of the Year. This is immediate. This is instantly, like, right now, as of like March, this is Game of the Year right now. So we'll see what happens. But it's very early to call Game of the Year, but this is currently Game of the Year right now, as far as I'm concerned.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Yeah, right now, if you want my opinion on that, currently, the best ones, currently, now this can change with BIOS updates, but what I'll tell you is currently MSI is the worst one if you're on the latest BIOS. There is a BIOS bug with MSI motherboards that results in a boot loop depending on whether or not you're using a USB hub or some kind of external device that you have plugged into the motherboard. So MSI right now is what I would consider the lowest on my list of recommendations. So I don't recommend the Tomahawk right now. I don't recommend the Godlike. The Godlike had another problem, but that was resolved. There was this issue with the dynamic dashboard. They had to fix that with a firmware update that was specific to the dashboard, not the motherboard. So, because the dashboard on the Godlike operates as a separate device. So, I think it's built off of like a Raspberry Pi or something. But anyway, I don't recommend MSI currently until they put out a BIOS update that addresses the boot loop issues that they have. If you want to know more about that, just Google MSI boot loop A24, A22, whatever the BIOS update is that's causing it. So, like me personally, I ran into this problem with the Godlike when I upgraded to the latest BIOS. So since then, I downgraded to A22, and the problem is now solved. So, you know, I need to reach out to MSI because I plan on upgrading to the 9950X3D, and my understanding is that the 9950X3D requires A24 minimum for it to boot up. So that BIOS is a no-go because it has the problem. So I don't know what to do. That's why I don't recommend MSI at this point in time. Meanwhile, ASRock and Asus are currently the best ones. Gigabyte is not terrible. Gigabyte, I mean, they're okay. Like, I feel like you can get better value from ASRock and to a lesser extent Asus. So yeah, as someone who has used all four brands in the last 6 months, currently my top choices are Asus and ASRock, and that's going to depend on availability. Second would be Gigabyte. Third would be MSI. I would say ASRock and Asus are basically tied. It depends on what you want to do. Do you want to run very high speed memory? Go Asus. But if you're doing 2 sticks, 8000, Asus. If you're doing 4 sticks, 192 gigabytes or 256 gigabytes or some ridiculous amount of RAM, and you want to have a chance of running that at 6000, ASRock. ASRock is far superior to Asus when it comes to running 4 sticks of memory currently. So those are the two that I recommend currently. Gigabyte is okay. Like, if you want to go Gigabyte, go Gigabyte. If you can find a good deal on them, there's nothing wrong with them. What am I supposed to do? Okay, actually, you know, sharpness filter at 100% looks kind of, it looks really, really over-tuned on the fur. Or like the soft particles, so just drop this to like 0.8. And that still retains a lot of the sharpness and it's not as like over-tuned. Yeah, but they still operate as separate entities. Their BIOSes are nothing alike. They're completely different. I guess we don't need anything yet.
Are you ready to go meet the what's?
Actually, I just thought of something.
Alright, let's go then.
Wait, I didn't say to go. Did I, like, double tap the wrong thing? Oh well. Oh well, whatever. I wanted to make sure that my item pouch had availability.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant. Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Get some of those butterflies.
Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty.
This game looks like Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora.
It sure is pretty. Look, it's full of fish.
Starduster. I want the big one, though.
What are they called?
Man, why is the frame rate dropping so much when zooming in?
I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always need those tools. It's like a rainbow.
Does that hunter brain of yours ever turn off?
This is what people call a workaholic.
That's your name.
I got one. I got 2 of them, actually.
Workaholic? Seeing the world through a practical lens can get you out of some tough spots. Still, everything has their place in the ecosystem. Even us. We should only take what we need.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our
We've kind of had the opposite with Asus hardware, both GPU and
Hello.
CPU.
Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
We were talking about that earlier.
During the downpour,
We were joking about the
Leviathan.
people complaining earlier about the performance. It's like I don't know what they're doing wrong, man. It's like it's clearly it's a personal problem because the game runs fine. You know, like all the reviewers just saying the game runs fine. It's great. So I don't
Stays in the
know.
water until the rain comes.
Max it out.
The
I don't
flooding must
know.
widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely.
Game runs great. We're currently at 99 frames per second. So I don't know what these people are doing wrong.
Greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs.
See,
We make
I
the
can't
trip
help
there
but
after
think that
every sand tide to
it was a
trade.
design choice to have the game have this kind of
Beyond
like
the forest.
dusty,
for their
misty
craftsmanship.
look. You know what I'm
The stone,
saying?
bone, and oil folk that dwell there have
They're
been
going for that
perfecting their arts
outdoors
since ancient
style.
times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
I mean, the game has color. When it has good lighting, the colors
You are
really
looking for your
shine.
home, yes?
But when the
Land rich in
like when the
history might be a
overhead
good
lighting
place to find
from the
answers.
sun or
Let us
whatever
travel
is
there
not
together.
really there due to cloud cover or whatever,
Take me with you.
the game looks kind of washed out.
I'd like to see this place too.
It's like they went for a certain
expect to
style.
travel with
Yeah,
so many,
stylistic
but
is what I was
the more the
thinking.
merrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
We will turn the stats on for a while. I don't like it covering up my HP bar.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
So we'll turn it on. We'll turn it on once we get to the next
Along our
camp.
trade route, I can vouch for its safety.
All right. Did you learn anything from the Woodwoods?
They didn't see the White Wraith, and its trail is gone cold.
Shame. We may learn something in this village, though. Might be a chance to ask after the keepers, too.
We're transitioning to the next zone. Wow, there's a lot of like traversal stutter happening right now because it's loading the next zone. Here we go, the third zone. A brand new area.
The people call it the oil well basin.
Oil well basin. This is it.
As the
Zone
name
number
suggests,
3.
Oil wells up here during one
The
season
third large
and
open
burns in a
area.
raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Heat resistant equipment. So she's recommending fire resistance then. So I'm gonna have to craft some fire resistant armor if I don't already have any.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide.
Man,
to
this
catch
game is
us.
so good. This is the 9800X3D. And the Power Color Red Devil 7900XTX Limited Edition.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters.
This is a different computer from the one yesterday. This is an X870E Asus Crosshair Hero.
I'm getting
The ROG.
excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will
Asus ROG Crosshair Hero.
About formalities. They are quite
X870E.
That would be great, thank you.
That looks like lighting on a skyscraper.
Of course we will.
Azuz, the village.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
There's Godlike.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
This reminds me of the Rings of Power.
As you can see,
For some reason, I don't know why.
Long history of craftsmaking.
Amazon's Lord of the Rings series, inspired
Chief
series.
Of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
The Everforge.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
about time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk.
So there's the bone folk,
I hope it's
oil
nothing
folk.
serious.
So all my
Bone folk,
others are
oil
going to
folk.
talk to
There
the
was a
chief.
third one they
What's
mentioned. I
your
couldn't
plan?
remember what it was. Oh wait, we have already our base of operations here. A shipment of rations has come in. Here we go, rations. I guess we'll just stick. Oh wait, so we can't craft anything here. Oh, this looks like Dark Souls right here. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance combined with Dark Souls. That's how you know this is Game of the Year. Oh, whoa, 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 what's down here?
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
These are the oil folk.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what? Never seen these monster materials before.
It's alive!
How does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Avis,
I try
like
not to
the
clutter my brain with
car
unnecessary
rental
details, and not
company.
with the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
What's a GTX 7950? You mean an HD 7950?
mission. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
I wouldn't say that the 7950 and the 7970 was the last time that they were competitive. Are you asking, like, when was the last time AMD was actually #1? Like, just straight up #1? Technically, that would have been R9 290X for like 2 or 3 months.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these
7970.
remain of a tribe with
Now that's a card I haven't seen in a long time.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here.
My 7870 from XFX has been sitting around in a box for I don't even know how many years.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki?
Oh, I guess it's been since I made the video of all the GPUs.
It's needed for the fire.
Yeah, I had to take it out to film that video, my GPU collection.
Desperate to see our tribe succeed.
In 2023.
Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
Since that time, I've only added like 1 GPU. Oh wait, no, 2 GPUs. 4080 Super and Intel B580.
Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
You sold the Gigabyte? Was that really that much of an upgrade?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's
780 was beaten by the R9 290X when the 290X came out.
The orichalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it.
Yeah, my Phenom
Recently,
2
the oil
X4
folks
is in a
offering
box
haven't
also.
been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
So I have a Phenom 2 X4 965 Black Edition.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might
And
I
I
propose
have
that we go
a
look for Maki?
FX8350.
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready.
Do I have
I'm
a
going with
background
you.
in electrical engineering or something? Do you need a background in electrical engineering to understand graphics cards? I'm confused by the question. Oh wait, hold on. Somebody wanted me to turn on the... Rufus was asking to turn on the thing. Hold on. Let me find the afterburner. Oh wait, before we do that, hold on, let me save. So sometimes when streaming the game with OBS hooked into the game and with FrameGen running at the same time, sometimes turning on afterburner can cause the game to crash. But so far, I've gotten really lucky. Where it's like, I turn it on, it doesn't do anything. But I've seen it crash sometimes. Have to wait for it to hook into the game. Especially when the game has like anti-cheat. I think this game also has de novo. There we go. Okay, so because that's on, I'm gonna turn off the Steam one, get that one out of the way. Oh, and just to show people, the game is incredibly CPU bound, incredibly CPU demanding. Just to paint the entire picture here. This is a 9800X3D. Look at this CPU. This is the reason why the 9800X3D loses to the 7950X3D. Because while playing this game, it is constantly at like 70% CPU utilization. And typically that is a very bad sign. You do not want your CPU to be above 20% utilization while gaming. So it seems like the game... No, it's not just Everforge. It was like this the whole time. I've had Task Manager open on another monitor. I've been watching it the whole time. It has always been like this the whole time I've been streaming. So the game is so CPU demanding. That is the reason why all those people on Steam who are refunding the game, giving it a negative review, complaining about it, and they're like, oh, before you downvote me, I just want to say I have an RTX 5080, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no one cares about your 5080. That's not the problem. That's not the bottleneck. The CPU, that 12700K with DDR4 memory, that is, or that Ryzen 5, you know, like 5700X is the bottleneck. You know, like, it's not the graphics card. It's not the graphics card, it's the CPU. The game is just so CPU bound. It is so CPU demanding. Look at that. Look at that fantastic CPU utilization of this game. So, the GPU is just sitting here like, okay, yeah, let's go. The other GPU is sitting here like, yeah, I'm doing stuff in the background, don't mind me. So we have the Radeon RX 7900 XTX, and we have the Intel Arc A380 just sitting there doing what they're doing. And then meanwhile, we have 48 gigabytes of system memory running at DDR5-8000. And look at that RAM utilization. 27 gigabytes in use on a 48 gigabyte maximum. So this game is incredibly resource heavy. So it's like you need a super high-end, not super high-end, but you need a modern PC. At the very least, it needs to have DDR5 memory, because this game scales with memory, and it also scales with core count. So technically, so the game scales to 12 threads. We saw this with Threadripper. I tested the limits of RE Engine by using Threadripper to as a way to look at it under a microscope and see, like, how does the architecture of the RE Engine scale? Oh, it actually scales to 12 threads. So it is a multi-threaded engine for this game, but it is extremely resource heavy. So I don't know what the culprit is. Is it spaghetti code from Capcom's game programmers? You know, like, what's the real culprit here? You can't blame the GPU, because it's definitely not the GPU. It's definitely not the CPU, because, like, CPUs can only do so much with spaghetti code. So I think it's really more of an engine problem, like a game engine problem. And X3D is like, okay, I can handle all your spaghetti code, but I'm just gonna run at a very high utilization. So that's basically the state of this game, and that's the reason why everyone's complaining about it. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people are. Look at the wattage on the CPU. Yes, yeah. 76. Normally, an X3D doesn't pull above 60 watts. But the fact that this game is so CPU demanding, even the mighty efficient X3D is forced to consume, look at that, 90 watts, 85 watts. It is having to pull so much wattage, even as efficient as X3D is, because this game is so flaky in terms of how it is designed, that this is the definition of brute forcing the game with hardware. It's like the game is so hard to run, so what do? You just throw money at the problem in the form of hardware, and now it's like, oh look, 90 frames per second, but look at the wattage on the CPU. This is the reason why people are complaining a lot. Yet, what's the concurrent player count? What are we at now? Over 1 million people. 1,028,840. Wait a minute. Is this like, wow? Is it, wow? Steam stats. Let's see. It surpassed Counter-Strike. What? Oh man, do you see this? Monster Hunter Wilds is currently the most played game on Steam. Over 1 million. It is also the best-selling game on Steam. So, look at that. And this isn't even counting the hundreds of thousands of people that are currently playing it on PlayStation 5 as well. So, I think this game succeeded. This game set the bar so high, and it delivered on the experience, but there were some concessions that had to be made. Number one, you have to run frame gen. You have to have a graphics card that supports frame gen. That is like a hard requirement. In Capcom's eyes, that's a hard requirement. So, yeah, just turn on frame gen. Life is good. You can run the game with a Zen 3. You can run the game with a 12 gen Intel. Even an 11 gen Intel. Turn on frame gen. We're probably going to live stream this on one of those older computers, just to prove that... I want to prove all these haters wrong. Like, you can get a playable experience with those older computers. Because I'm pretty sure you just turn on frame gen and it's playable. So, yeah. This game is a commercial success. Oh wait, what was I gonna do again? I was gonna upgrade my stuff. Is the person that upgrades armor around? Wait, what's my fire resist? 13 fire resist. Never mind, we don't have to actually upgrade it.
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster deck where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Hebron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
AMD does run DeepSeek very well. I did a whole video about that. And that's the reason why once DeepSeek came out, 7900 XTX and 7900 XT disappeared overnight.
plates in this
That's
area
why they went away.
easily.
That's why you can't buy one anymore.
It'll be like walking through
At least you
time.
can't buy one in the US. I don't know about the international market.
Understood.
But those GPUs are long
Good
gone.
place for a pop-up camp.
Long gone. So now the only top of the line AMD card that you can actually get is or hope to get is the 9070 XT. Even if you wanted a 7900 XTX, you can't even get one anymore. Thanks to DeepSeek and AI. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to eat. No, I want to go back to base camp. Can I even eat there, though? Oh, I have 3 minutes left.
Got a sec? I got. Hey.
Prepare for tough hunts by upgrading your armor. Armor spheres increase. Okay. Talismans. Oh, now I can equip them.
Hey. This one's a personal fave. Got something in mind?
I need fire resist, I think, according to what they were saying. This one requires the whatever that is. Geology charm. Geologist. Oh, this is how I can upgrade the armor. Hold on, what if I want to forge new armor?
Anything catch your eye?
Where's that, like... Okay, alloy? What's the defense? Oh, this is terrible fire resist. Has better defense, though. Vespoid also has... This one has negative 10 fire. This one has negative 15. Negative 15. Negative 5. Why is, like, everything so bad at blocking fire? Whoa, what is this? Dragonite ore. Duna. Wait. How come this is like all... Oh, because I haven't properly hunted one. I don't even think it's worth changing. I guess upgrade what I have. This one has fire resist. Is it even worth it though? I don't even think it's worth it. Nah, I think we're just gonna save the resources.
We should remember not to judge based on our biases. Upbringing, history, and culture shape our priorities. Coffee, the auric oil must be more important
Bomb
than
beetle.
anything.
Wait, what are these things? Just want to see, what does this thing drop? Or just raw meat? Sleep toad. Crude shell crab.
The oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
You can't buy from... Can't you just get from Best Buy? Best Buy usually stocks the XFX and Gigabyte cards. And PNY.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Wow, is that far? What about Canada Computers? Doesn't Canada Computers have them? Ron Popolo. Oh, he looks fierce. Wait, he's an inflatable? This monster's a balloon? What?
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happens.
It looks like he has poison status
We
also.
won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right. Which means he's probably gonna be resistant. Okay, we're not using that switch X. Good thing we got this thing.
The Ron Popolo is a brute wire. The gas that stores up in its cells has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear.
Oh man. Oh yeah. What does this do? What if I stand on this? Am I gonna take a lot of damage? This. Oh, not this. Wrong thing. Oh, I'm poisoned. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Oh! wait, he has like a spot on his head. No. I guess we're fighting in like oil? This is crude oil? How is anyone like not, how is the monster and the hunter like standing? Why aren't we like slipping and falling? It's like all oil. It'd be so slippery. I dodged the thing by like missing the attack. You're probably grabbing the Lian Li 1000 watt. You should get a 1200 watt. That's what I would recommend. Basically, if you have a 1200 watt or a 1300 watt, you don't ever have to worry about upgrading your power supply. Because, like, I can't see the need to go beyond those numbers in wattage. Unless you're doing some kind of crazy build like dual GPUs and a CPU that also uses a lot of power. Oh, that's new. Whoa, okay. Whoa, that cleave through is good. Now I got poison. I just learned a whole bunch of new stuff with Greatsword that I didn't even know it had. Yeah, Greatsword's legit. This thing is still, it's just as easy to use as it was in World. You want to play as Cloud Strife, get the Greatsword in this game. You went to sleep? Oh, I got an idea.
bomb.
Alright, let's try this out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Classic world strategy right there. Oh, I almost died. That was close. There's a trap. Alright. He's almost dead. That was an interesting one. That's definitely a new design.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far. Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something. Here.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Oh man, there's something up there.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen.
We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
I got you.
Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
9070 XT will have the ray tracing and upscaling advantage. Yeah, I think for 1440p that card's gonna be the best value of the year.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Sato!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see.
You're talking about a 420
I must return
AIO?
home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back?
It showed up on the day of the rainstorm.
and we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Chapter 2. Oh wow, I'm in chapter 2 now. Alright, that means we are going back to the desert region.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Yeah, this game is incredibly CPU heavy. CPU is the one that's having to do the most work for this title, not the GPU. Okay, I guess we just... hold on. Oh, this is the way I want to go. I want to, like, check my... actually... is there a way for me to see, like, how long the food buff is remaining? $37 minutes remaining? That's okay. Oh, but I need to do the items. I have to like fix the inventory. You know what? I should probably bring like some traps with me. I don't know if I need them. The Pelico knows how to set them. Alright, I'm gonna take a break before we start the next section. This is chapter 2 now. So all of that was chapter 1? That's pretty long. Alright, I'll take a break and then we're gonna keep playing through chapter 2. Okay. Let's continue on. Where's Alma? Oh.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Huh? Oh, we should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Everyone, we're leaving. Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
The Eye of the Storm.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
There's something over here.
Oh, this wind and lightning!
Watch yourself now!
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that? Whatever made that sound, not happy.
Stay on your toes.
There it is! The White Wraith!
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Absorbing its energy?
You can absorb the power? Ray down. Oh wait, I wasn't expecting this. We're gonna need some lightning resist, not fire resist. Oh man, they better run. That thing's charging up. Special beam cannon. Oh.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
In order to protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes use of hunt ray guns.
Understood. I'm on it.
Man, he has Thunderblight. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, man. Whoa. This is the most powerful monster in the desert region. Divine blessing. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, what? I thought I Superman dived that. I guess I got up like right as he did it. We may have to change equipment for this fight. This one, I was not expecting to fight this guy. What's my lightning resist? I have 3 thunder resist.
Yep. What are we making today?
Wait, my weapon does minus 10 crit, but the weapon is fine. I think the greatsword has enough damage. The damage is there. It's gonna be the armor to survive those one-shots.
Anything catch your eye?
What has the best thunder resist? This one does. 10. That's really bad against that. Alloy has negative 10. 0. 5. Negative 15. Negative 5. Oh, this one is the best one. I can craft 4 of the pieces. This actually has... Okay, this is probably the best one. Rompopolo, that's that weird oil thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the ingot. I don't have a firestone. This has... Yeah, we're gonna have to go with this.
Look good. Oh, Look good?
Wait, which one has... I want the ones that have Divine Blessing. This says stun resist. That's good. I guess dragon, this one's also good. Okay, so with this, so I currently have 13. This prevents Thunder Blight. So now I won't have to worry about Thunder Blight.
Come back anytime.
My defense is now 91. That is significantly better than what it was.
I can give you some equipment tips if your current fit's been lacking.
You go with the guild outfit. Oh wait, I can also wear... Don't I have like a charm? Talisman thing? Yeah, Hope Charm, yeah. So I have 3 stacks of Divine Blessing. I think this is the good stuff right here. Fashion Hunter, the true endgame. Yeah, here we go.
Well, what can I do for you?
I have to slay the Raid Owl. Okay, well that's a huge step up in difficulty. Oh, he's enraged. Or she. It sounds almost like it's a female.
Don't forget that small monster copies are just as useful as those large ones.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, I need that. Where is he?
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it.
Knocked him out of the air. Oh, that hurt. But see, that lightning resist and the new armor made a big difference in defending. I would have died if it wasn't for those upgrades. Three stacks of Divine Blessings also good. Man, I have too much muscle memory trying to roll into these. You can't roll into those in this game. That's not how iframes work in here. You have to Superman dive everything. you know what I should have put in my thing when I was in the tent? I should have brought the traps. Yeah, I need to bring the traps. This is a fight that's gonna need those. Tail. Someone's interfering. Doshiguma, help me out. Help me out. Get him. Wait, what? There's two of them. I need to get the tail. Oh yeah. What the? You people these things get the what? They start attacking me? I thought we were on the same side. Wait, was there an item over here? I think there is. Yeah, there's a ray down. Heavy slicing. There are some kind of creatures up there. Oh yeah. Oh, broke the horn. I want to do a power clash. Oh! Oh! Oh, perfect guard. Divine blessing. Man, this is like, this game is so epic. The encounter with the big monsters like these are like, this is like the Black Myth Wukong boss fights. This feels like the Black Myth Wukong boss fights. It's like an epic struggle. Boom! Oh! Like, blocking that is so satisfying. Oh! Oh! Oh, the armor upgrade. The armor upgrade. Food buff. Oh. He's almost dead. I can feel it. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he almost killed me again. Man, these cleave moves are really good. The new, like, focus. Just cleaving through. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, 200 plus damage. Oh, man. This is game of the year right now. I don't know how any game is going to top this. That was the most epic fight so far. And I got the plate. I carved the plate. I got double plate. Double plate. See, this game... Anyone who played like World of Warcraft back in the day, the raids, like how it was to get the drops and to do the high roll and get the stuff, this is exactly the same thing. It's the same sense of enjoyment. When you carve the monster and you get the plate, you get the gem, like the high rarity item. Wow. Oh, I got the tails. I got 2 tails, and I got a 3rd plate as a loot. What is this, an ancient bone? Sturdy bone. Raidal certificate. A guild certificate awarded to those who have hunted a Raidal.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Who besides Super Googly is playing this? Because Super Googly also has the game. Who else has the game? Who's watching the stream?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Man, Greatsword is legit good. Being able to block makes a huge difference in the difficulty. And it hits so hard,
Why is
too.
it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone.
Oh, you just don't have the
Santa
GPU
must
yet?
also be worried.
What are you gonna do about the GPU situation?
Yeah,
What's
good
the
call.
plan? Are you gonna get a 9070 XT?
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
Isn't the 5070 coming out next week also?
And that
I
monster
completely
you
forgot
faced-
about the 5070.
The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes.
Is anyone here getting 5070?
Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker. If either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Hunter rank 4.
Let's head back to Azu's.
We have to head back to Azu's. What's the easiest way to, like... Is there a fast travel option? Hold on, so I've hunted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 monsters so far. Although I actually technically Duna is interesting because this one technically I have not successfully killed. This one you weren't supposed to kill. You were supposed to repel it. So I only repelled it and then it ended up getting killed by the White Wraith. But apparently the Doshiguma that I hunted was above average in size. I guess that means Duna was supposed to be really tough. How do I I guess just fast travel like this? Oh, world. Oh, there's a world map. I just now noticed there was a world map. Windward Plains, Oilwell Basin, Scarlet Forest. Oh, is there side quests? $5070 shouldn't have even released with less than 16 gigs. How much gigabytes does it have? 12? Oh, I did this thing. Wait, is this the way out? Oh, this is not the way I'm supposed to go. You haven't unlocked the long swords yet? I've others use it in videos like this dude. Yeah, I'm not a big user of that weapon. I'm not good with it. I plan to probably learn how to play it in the late game. Or in the post game.
Sorry, who are you again?
That's basically the Odachi. You have all the weapons. Like, it's not like you can't use any of the weapons. I can switch to any weapon at any time.
Let's just
Now,
say I'm still investigating.
upgrading is a different thing because I haven't been using it, so it's like always starting out really weak.
Enough
Unless I
chit-chat,
craft a
though.
new one.
You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterranean. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
It's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
I thought B580 was the one that you get from Intel. A770 still around?
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
The thing is, B580 is faster than A770.
I'm ready
It
to
just
go
has
home.
less VRAM.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
No stock in Canada?
We've come a long way.
Oh, is this a new area?
Huh? It can't be.
Yeah, this looks like the area at the very beginning of the game where the kid escaped.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way
Ice
to the
shard
surface.
cliffs are particularly cold. Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual. Oh, this is just like Iceborne. This is like the winter zone in Iceborne, where you had to drink that thing, the hot drink. Yeah, heat mental bug or make a hot drink with hot peppers to temporarily counteract the cold. Yeah, I need to do that. Hold on, where's the... Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Wait, so the camp was set up. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need these. Dragonite ore. That's exactly what I needed to craft that armor set. Snow herb. Well, they're not going to do an Iceborne expansion because they already have the ice zone in this game.
Anybody else hear that voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
A voice.
A Nursilla.
What is going on?
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
What?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
Hey! No! We're gonna save you!
Hey! This is clearly a job for the guild.
I don't understand. What's up with that palico?
I squirm. I struggle. Ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
What?
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Oh, now we gotta fight Spider-Man turned into Man-Spider? What is this? Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea, though. Oh, I can probably sleep him. Okay, we can do the big hit.
The end. How peculiar.
Oh, I was too far away. Could have gotten a much stronger hit in.
So many sights unseen.
Uh-oh. Oh. Palico saved me. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong.
What fate will speak us? What fate will speak us?
Wait, there's poison. Is it on the ground, or did it put that on the ground? Must have put it on the ground. Wow. Okay, so it's got some kind of like strong talent it's hard to break.
This does destiny grow fainter.
Oh man, there's lots of spiders. Put me to sleep. Solar flare. Yeah, those talons. Those talons on the sides of it are like, wow, really strong armor. There we go. Got him. Ooh, that was a good one. Why is my character turned at a 180-degree angle? Oh yeah, that's good. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's almost dead. Hot drink is worn off. Oh, falling asleep. Get me up. I got poison. Spiders are coming. Uh-oh. Oh, Superman dive. Oh man, running out of... There we go. Alec was having a solo. Oh, Oh man, that was action-packed. That monster didn't run away too much. It like stayed, it lured me to the lair, and then the whole fight just happened here. Oh, there's a bunch of these too. Monster fluid. What's this? These are good drops. Monster fluid is needed for a lot of these crafting stuff. Spiderling are scary. You guys are scared of spiders or something? This game does have accessibility options to turn off, like, it's like, it does something for, like, arachnophobia. It had that when I first booted up the game. That was one of the things that came up.
Get the what down.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
What is that over there? What are these? This is a weird little map. It's like a 5-zone area underground. You know what? I'm gonna bring the traps. And we need more mega potions. And I need to craft more mega potions. So far, this weapon seems to be doing pretty good. Oh, I need to check my... I forgot to check my buff. Like, how many minutes is it? My food buff. Do I need to eat again? 2 minutes remaining. Yeah, we have to eat. Would you recommend raw damage or elemental? It really just kind of depends on... So, for low rank, for story mode, like what I'm doing, probably just raw damage. But in high rank and end game, elemental I've heard is really, really good. So most likely elemental will overtake raw damage. It also kind of depends on what monster you're hunting. But for just trying to bolt through the story mode, like what I'm doing, raw damage.
say to some... Yep.
And let me see, like, what does she have? Because I can upgrade this
Anything catch your
possibly. Ooh. Oh, so the spider that I just killed, I can craft its weapon. Its weapon has offensive guard, which I think that means when you're blocking, if the enemy, if you block an enemy's attack, it deals some damage to the enemy. I think that's what that does. I actually can craft that. I have the 1 sleep sack to craft that. So I might actually get this. This looks okay, but this is, but see, look, it's weaker than what I have. Although it puts enemies to sleep. It has 2, its element is sleep. It has sleep status. It looks cool. There's also this, though. This requires both of the spiders. Lala Barina, which was the first spider that we killed in the ancient forest or the jungle area. Ooh, this one looks really cool. This one has paralysis. I actually, yeah, I think this one's... That sleep one has 10% affinity, though. I don't have the materials for that one. I can craft this, though. Oh, but I can't craft the first level of it. See, the thing is, this one already has very good Doshiguma. This one hits so hard, 672. Buster Sword. Yeah, this one's better than Buster Sword. So it's like, I guess I don't need to change. I can just stick with Doshiguma.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's check this new armor. Oh, I need a Firestone. Rompopolo. The Rompopolo armor. Raydow's armor. Latent power. Constitution. Ooh, these are some more like some end game set bonuses. Duna. Whoa, this thing looks like the White Blaster Beetleborg. What is this? I want to craft this entire thing. This thing looks like he's a Beetleborg. This spider that I just hunted? Wait, do I have enough to craft the whole set? Claw. 1 claw. I need 3 claws. Oh, no, I only have... Oh, man. This thing looks so cool. That has high defense also. Blind resist, ambush, level 3. Sleep resist, poison resist. It has no... Divine Blessing comes in so clutch, though. This one looks like... This one looks like a Kamen Rider. Man, I like the look of this one. This makes me think of the Beetleborgs. The Kamen Rider. I'm not gonna craft it because I can't craft the whole thing. Well, actually, you know what? I could probably make it work with just this. 1. Oh, no, I need 3 of those. Never mind. So that one, so I can't craft these. Currently, this is the strongest armor set that I can craft. It has 10 dragon resist, which is actually quite good. Currently, I'm at 87 defense. That one's 121. Whatever, we'll just keep going. Optional, finish your preparations. Well, what does that even mean?
What can I do for you?
Oh, I didn't craft anything.
If If you're looking to make an impression.
Oh, see, she's recommending tier 3 weapons.
Done already?
Oh, wait a minute.
Sure.
Can I craft that? Can I craft the missing pieces?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, no, I can't. I need the firestone. Wait, but I can craft this thing. Hold up. So currently... So I can craft the chest armor, the head armor. Oh wait, no, I can only choose between the head piece, the waist, or the boots. I can craft these two. I don't know if it's really worth doing that though.
See you later.
I think just
Right.
unless I want to like SOS help somebody who's fighting that thing real quick. Like if somebody needs help on this guy. Let's see if there's anyone out there. No one. Oh wow, this game has cross-platform with PlayStation. No one needs help. Okay, I guess, well, yeah.
I'll be waiting
Okay,
here.
let's just keep going.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then.
Raydow armor stats is so lame.
Onward to the great above.
Did I?
What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
I have the traps, so I think
I'd
we're
say
fine.
it's as intense as the skytime in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Very uncle.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. At least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Ooh, dragonfly berry.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
I'm fine.
There's something there.
Here, by me!
Oh, that was a Resident Evil jump scare right there. Hirabami.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
There's another area.
You get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Oh, hello. Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat, but for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Have a seat. Rest.
Hold on, so this is still chapter 3. So we've done chapter 1. Chapter 1 had 5 sections. Chapter 2, we're only on the 3rd section of chapter 2.
It's not safe to go until the Hirabami retreat.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Welk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. He has a fever.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
This is it.
We better be quick then.
We're gonna go hunt the Resident Evil thing. So wait. Currently, we have now hunted 11 monsters? Yeah. Wait, oh no, I have not hunted this one yet. 10. So this will be the 11th. Hirabami, a Leviathan. What do we know about this thing? Nothing. So that spider that I fought is weak to paralysis. That's good to know. Okay.
Hang in there, Nanta.
This is it.
Hirabami sighted. One should put the others in line.
Wait, there's more than one? Which, oh, am I supposed to attack the real one? They're too dangerous together. How am I going to separate them? I gotta use a dung pod. Did I bring one? Oh wait. Am I supposed to kill all 3? Uh-oh. Freeze. It's like, man, what was that thing called? In Iceborne, there was the one that had the frost powers. Is this really how this is supposed to be? Oh, where's the, oh, we're gonna need a large dung pod there. I need to get rid of some of them. Which one's gonna stick around? Some of them might leave. What is this? What is this random thing? That's a new one. How are these things alive? They look like cold-blooded animals. Or cold-blooded ants or something. These things should be frozen. How was your suggestion on the Azrock Nova? With dead 9800 chip problem? I got on from the, what are you talking about? Wait, what's this? Because those things were split up, I guess we can go back to using this. Oh, whoa, hold on, I need this. What the? Okay. I guess we'll hunt this one. I feel like this is one that I should try the dual blade again. It does a lot of air. Actually, the insect glaive would be good against this thing because it's all aerial. Ooh, that's good. Tail broken twice. Well, the good thing is this game feels very much like Monster Hunter World. Like, I've played enough hours of the game now. All the muscle memory from Monster Hunter World has basically come back to me now. And now it's all about remembering to use the focus mode thing. This thing. To aim at the weak point. Yeah, like that. Oh, what? Whoa, that's some massive frame rate drop right there. 35 frames per second. What is going on here? Oh. There's something back here. Almost there, yeah. Got him again. Double mount. Yeah, going in the air for some reason is making the FPS tank right there. Oh. Kamehameha. Oh. Where'd he go? He ran off. He ran away. There was a trap. There was like an ice trap there. I didn't even notice that. He's almost dead. What? There's 3 of them again. Oh boy. Is he going somewhere else? No, he's not. I don't know which one. Where's my target? Which one's the one that I... No, I think it's the one on the back. This one? No, it's not that one. It's the one. It's this one. It's the one with all the... It's the one with the messed up looking tail. Oh boy. Alright, hold up. Where's that dung pod? That one? No, it's is it this one? This one. Yeah, it's this one. Got him. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Get out of here.
Area secure. It's safe to bring.
Seems like on average the hunts take about 10 minutes.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
That was chapter 2-3.
Yes.
Says a new quest has been unlocked. Optional. So which one of these will give me the special stuff? Lobby member quest. A bunch of people are already doing like these mystery monsters.
Understood.
Still about 27 minutes on the meal? Wow. Wait, hold on.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Eventually, once I get to endgame, I'm gonna start making the loadouts.
What do you say to some equipment? Hey! What are we making today? Got something in mind?
Hirabami. What? It looks like some kind of like elf from Lord of the Rings or something. The Hirabami. It looked like some kind of Dynasty Warriors thing going on here. It looked like Black Myth Wukong style. I like it. Man, the armor sets in this game are legit cool. Like, they even have a Beetleborg in here. That's crazy. This game is off the charts in terms of the drip, the style. Like, it's so cool.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Well, unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up! Good work!
We beckoned the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
A Yarakan or a Jarakan?
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got this. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
Oh, there's more than one? Oh, this is it.
Are they the apex predators of this
Man,
region?
frame rate is only like 30 something FPS. What's going on? Loading some stuff. We'll have to repel them. It's not a hunt quest, it's a repel quest. Oh boy.
Come Athos! Azuz's people are counting on us.
Yeah.
Oh, blast blight. Oh man. Avoid repeatedly evading. Oh boy. Oh, blast blight. They're using cannon weapons. Gotta do big damage, big damage. Whoa! It's telling me I need to use deodorant? What? It's like, use deodorant to get rid of blast blight. One of them's on the move.
Give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Alright, this is it. Now I hunt this one. Here we go. Oh, wow. A lot of damage. What? Oh, I died to the bomb? I died to blast. It's surprising. Okay.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch. I'm glad you're all right. Let's get him next time.
But to make this easier, we're gonna do this.
Set a trap.
Come here. Yes.
What is that? Because it looks real useful. This one reminds me of Odegaard World. Is there a way for me to, like,
Whoa, what's... Went Super Saiyan. Whoa, that hit far. There was some kind of other creatures that got caught in the collateral damage. What is this? What is that thing? Amber ruffle lizard? Ruffly lizard? Put flash pod actually. Oh, wow, that was a clean hit. I like that new move. This new move is so useful. Isn't this where you fight against that weird bug bird creature thing in that place? I think it is. It's just now it's different looking because the fire is active. Powering up again. Back is broken. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Oh boy. Whoa! What was that? He just flew up in the air like Frieza and did a power dive. And now I got hit with blast. I'm gonna take the blast damage. Oh yeah. Power Clash. Oh, he got out of it because of the blast. The blast interrupted me and made me lose. That's cool. So I learned something new. Oh, he won that one because of the blast. Wait, no, Torch Pod is probably not good against them. Use this one.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Not looking good.
What the? Huh? What happened? What, Olivia's here. What happened to the other one? Did she kill the other one? Is this the one supposed to be killed? Oh, he threw that at me. That was good. He got me good there. I was hoping he would jump at me, but instead he, Uh-oh. Oh, boy. What's he doing? Do I have any buffs? He's almost dead. We're going to return the what? Oh, the UPS. Oh yeah. Here we go. This is it. Oh, he's still alive. What? Oh boy. This thing reminds me of Rajang. This is like Rajang, kind of. What is that? Oh man, that's what he killed me with last time. I need Firestone. Dragonite. Oh, there it is, the Firestone. Finally got one. This place looks like a good place for mining ores. Oh, I got another one. GPU needs power. If you're going to buy a power supply that's high-end, you need to get a 1200 watt or 1300 watt. That's what I would recommend. I mean, you can go with 1000, but you should go 1200. 1200, 1300. If you're gonna pay that much money, you might as well just get those. One of those. Rajang. Oh, this thing reminds you of Kolv Taroth? I didn't really think of Kolv Taroth for this fight. It didn't seem like a dragon type enemy at all.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so
The Siege
good.
of Kolv
As long as
Taroth, though,
nothing
was
else
so
happens.
cool. Man, I still find the Zora Magdaros fight with the cannons so epic.
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Oh man, Resident Evil. This game's going Resident Evil. I didn't catch the name of that. The contrast of the fire, I couldn't read the name.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage. We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Wow.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Leave the black flame to the traveler.
This is so Dark Souls 2. This game is so Dark Souls 2.
Oh no.
This is like the Forge of Elden Ring. The Giant's Forge.
Did you see how hot the black flame
Finish
burned?
your preparations. Search for the black flame.
It really got my heart racing.
Okay, for this we're gonna need some firearm. Wait, I think I have fire. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to change armor. This is going to require new armor. Where is she? I need to craft stuff.
Don't worry, the hunter will come back free. Just keep working. That's it, Maki. Do you think I
Almost
can
there.
free myself up
The
for a
heat may
bit?
be on, but
What you
Azuz
need?
can take it.
Got it.
Not
Let's
giving
get
up.
to it.
I won't.
We are going to need
What are we
fire
making
resistance for this fight. Whoa, this armor set looks cool too. Looks like some kind of Asura. Raydao has no fire resist. Raydao set is still the best one. Who has the fire resist? The first set in the game has fire resist? Oh, like barely. It says 10. Oh, you know what? I think the bone armor has... Okay, the bone armor has it. And I can craft the whole set. This is, each piece is 2. Is there any piece that has more than that? Whatever this thing is, it has 4 fire resist. Oh, this set that I have 2 of the pieces. Okay, so I'm probably going to craft the bone set and use that. I can't believe the Balahara's armor looks like it would have fire resist. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just going to craft the bone armor. Marathon runner, stun resist, marathon runner, stun resist. This has worse defense than what I have right now though, so I don't know if it's worth it because I can just eat food that has that. Or wait, what am I wearing? I'm currently wearing this stuff, which has negative fire resist, but it's 16 defense. I guess I can craft the bone armor and then like upgrade it. Each one of these is 4 defense. The one I'm wearing right now, each one of them is 16. That's like 4 times the defense. Let's go with this.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Alrighty, perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, now I need to upgrade this stuff. I can upgrade, wait, one of the, oh, that's Armor Tier Plus. We don't want to use that, that's good stuff.
Ready to get to work?
It only takes 3. That's good.
I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. Ready to get to work? Look good.
Let me see what she has for talisman.
Got something in mind?
Oh, I could have just... Oh, I can't craft this, though. I don't have this stuff. What about... Stun, blast, recovery speed, survival. I wish there was one of these, like the one from Monster Hunter World. I think if you pre-ordered Monster Hunter World, you got one that had 1 stack of Divine Blessing. It's gonna be kind of weird playing without that.
What are we making today?
Also, the Palico should probably get some new stuff. This is blast element. Ice element. I think if the Palico has a water weapon. Okay, this thing is water. 5 affinity. But this one's blast, so maybe I should just craft the fire set for the Palico.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection.
Does this have fire resist? Oh yeah, it does. It's not like it really matters too much for the Palico, but just I want that weapon.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection. Ready to get to work?
It's about time the Palico got a new outfit. There. Actually, hold on. Turn this thing off.
Gemma, leave this one to me.
Nata, do you need a rest?
What's my defense? 71? That's worse than what I had before. But it has 10 fire resist, 10 thunder resist, 10 dragon resist. Stun resist level 2, marathon runner level 3. What does marathon run do? I forgot how to view what the... How do I... Stun resist. Reduces the duration of the stun by 60. Increases... Okay. Reduces continuous stamina depletion by 50%. Attack and defense increase as time passes while on the quest. Interesting. That is the charm. That's from pre-ordering the game, I think. I have to go with a gun lance. I need to probably craft a gun lance. As a backup. Let's go full bone armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to craft a new secondary. I want a gun lance, a good one.
This is nothing compared to what
I think I can free myself up for a bit.
I can do this.
Got it. Let's get to it.
Did I play Kingdom Come 2? No. I have not. I never played the first one. I'm probably not gonna end up playing it, to be honest. It's because this game's gonna take up all the gaming time for the next like month, or at least the next like 2 to 3 weeks. I would say the next month is all gonna be Monster Hunter for me.
Got something in mind?
You see something here. I don't know what this monster does. All I know is I saw it in somebody's review, and it looked really tough. So I'm guessing it's weak to water though, because it's probably a fire elemental. So I'm thinking Balahara, but I don't have an... I can't craft this, so it's like I'm kind of stuck. Like I guess I'm just gonna go like high shelling. Just go bone gun lance and then upgrade this to level 2. Parasite or something? What was that name? Thanks for the sub. Packsite. It was like a weird name, spelled weird. I'm just gonna get this one.
Ready to get
wide
to work?
shelling.
Alrighty.
4070 Thai Super is still a good card. It'll do well at 1440. Yeah, that one's kind of the recommended for this game.
Perfection.
It's on the list of the recommended for the game. I might actually use this as a secondary. Wait, this thing? That's fire element. See, if I can just get to this.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
4K 60 on almost any game. I hope you mean with frame gen if you're saying 4K 60 per second. This game, the 4070 Ti, is not going to be doing 60 FPS at 4K. Uthduna certificate. I wish I could craft this. Oh, I can make this one. But this one looks so strong. Power slightly weak. Long power slightly. This one has critical draw and critical status. Guard level 2. Uthduna certificate. I guess we're just gonna go in with this. This is 299. This is 230. It's better than these things. I can't craft this. Unfortunately, I can't craft the Balahara unless I go hunt a Balahara, or unless I go hunt an Uthduna, or this thing. Alright, we're just gonna try to fight him with this build and see what happens. I almost went in the wrong tent. How do you... what? You don't have to do anything. Look at the screen. I'm getting 5.2. My 9800 X3D literally right now is running 5.2 gigahertz. This is bone stock. This is straight up stock settings. I need to do a custom meal because I need more like fire resist. I don't need more elemental resist. I think I just need like as high defense as possible. Well, this gives me 5 more elemental resist. I do custom meal. That was good. I got a lot of bonuses on this one. Okay, I think we're in a good spot going into this fight. Look at that. 75 defense, 15 fire resist, 15 thunder resist, 15 dragon resist, and then 5 water and 5 ice. We got defender low. We got all this stuff. Let's go. Let's do this. Finish your preparations. I don't know what it means by finish the preparation. Oh, one more thing. One thing. This guy. Ingredient center. Oh yeah, we need to restock on like traps or something. Yeah, we're gonna need one of these. And I'm gonna also need a cold drink too, because we're in the fire area. Forecaster might come in handy. Poison smoke bomb. All right, here we go. Search for the black flame. Yep. If I take the thing down here.
Shouldn't we do more to help that traveler?
I think we have to find a way to go down. We have to go to zone 7 and then go down.
Are we going to be okay?
Don't you worry. Everyone's fighting.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Get the children out. First thing.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
We need to get below the forge. Which means we probably need to go still further down. What is that? What's this? Oh, we're gonna need to drink. I forgot to drink a cold drink. The heat is gonna mess everything up. What is that? Sparkler jelly. Charred oil bone, mystery bone. What's this?
This is its spore.
I can't help but want to touch them, but I'll refrain.
There's lava here. Zone 16. Oh, there's ore. Palico found some ore. Can you make one specifically? What are you talking about? Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff on RAM. Am I supposed to go down here? What's down here? We're going deep under the earth.
I imagine we could set up camp over there.
How do I set up camp? Oh. How do I do that? Oh wait, is it one of these things? This. Fish. Oh, there's a big one over there. I'm gonna have to actually use the fishing rod to get it, though.
Yeah.
What's this one? Oh, there's a big one over there. I want that big one. What's this? Bomb arowana. See, this game is so cool. Fishing in the game is also really easy. It's not super tedious.
Should we take a break?
And then you can always cheat and use the net. Alright, anyway, we need to get moving. I don't want to waste this buff, the food buff that I have. Question is, do I go? Oh, there it is. So it's in zone 15. Oh, I see. So it's directly underneath the forge. This is it. Get him. Oh, man. Black flame. Yeah, After this round, we're going to Gunlance probably. I want to try Gunlance because this thing... I want to be able to attack while guarding. Oh, I'm already almost dead. I'm almost dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that would have killed me if I stood there. Oh, he's mad. This is why I needed the fire resist. This is why I needed to bring fire resist. What? Okay, we're going Gunlance. Although, the nice thing about the greatsword is it does stun real well. There. Black Flames in Turf War. Oh, that's what it's called? It's literally called the Black Flame. I thought it had a different name. Man, that's strong. I need to put a trap. Whoa, what the? Whoa, that was close. I'm like at 1 HP. Why not have any mega potions with me? I feel like I'm drinking only the regular potion. What is in here? Oh, no wonder.
The monster dropped something.
We're gonna have to go back to the base. We're gonna have to go back to the camp and get... Where is the... We need another shock trap. That goes really far. Whoa, that's new. I don't know what I was doing right there. How did the cold drink wear off so fast? That's cool. He's on like a weird... He's traveling on like a pipe or something. Here we go. I was just out of reach. Turf War. Why do I not have my... Why is the flash button not equipped? No effect. Oh, he's almost dead. What? I died? What? Okay. I thought he was gonna die. I died? Alright, well, he's almost dead anyway, so...
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Actually, get the trap ready. Where is it? Pitfall. This on here. Get him stuck. You gotta go really far to avoid that. That's a very wide range. How did I get hit by that? I thought the... like stuck on like pins behind. How much HP does this thing have? He's had the there, finally. He had the skull on him for like over 5 minutes. They call him the Black Flame, but I bet he has an actual like monster name. This place reminds me of Zora Magdaros. Also, that one part in the Elder's Recess where there's like lava. 21 minutes, that was terrible. Wait, this guy had actual gems. Wait, when you complete a high rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item. This is a high rank? No wonder that seemed like that was a lot harder than normal.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
That one was a step up over the others. It's an elder? Nah, it didn't seem like an elder. It just seemed, I felt like I was fighting. The other one before that felt like I was fighting Oda Garen. And this one felt like, okay, maybe like Val Hazag.
Well...
It's among the best we've made.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Stunning amount, too.
Go ahead.
Is that supposed to be like Mithril or something?
You did well.
We owe you and Jesus an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? 360.
People sure are strong.
You started gaming again with 360 came out?
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the fire spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the fire spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
We'll begin by returning to the plane's base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy?
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
New
The
Udra.
apex predator of this region.
Oh, New Udra is the Black Flame.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity. Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Hunter rank 5.
Oh there! That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course.
I don't think
Keeping
it's the
people
best
safe is what I live
CPU
for.
purchasable. It
It's my
depends on what you
guiding
mean.
master, you might
If
say.
you're referring to gaming, yes, but if
I'm just glad
you're
we kept
referring,
everyone safe.
no, I wouldn't say it's the best
Not a single
CPU
life was lost.
purchasable at the moment.
Nothing matters more to me than that.
I mean, because of how I use computers, I'd much rather have the 9950X. But yeah, for gaming, this is definitely better.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend. You know, I might just hang on to you.
AM4. Yeah, really, if someone was still on AM4 today, there's really nothing wrong with that. It's just, they're gonna be more and more having to rely on things like frame gen. Oh, as time goes by.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go. I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azu's.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Okay, who's the only one that I still need to talk to? There's one more. Oh boy.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Okay, let's see. We have been live for 7 hours, so I guess this is a good stopping point. We have completed this section. So hold on, what's the mission info? Chapter 3. So we're starting chapter 3. That means this live stream, this 7 hour playthrough was the start of the forest. Yeah, we started the forest. So we did forest and this fireplace, the oil basin. Now we're returning to the desert again, it seems like. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount.
Let's get started.
You can smelt a... Huh. Okay. That's good to know.
Anytime you need something.
Rations. Oh, so there are currently we have explored 4 zones. We haven't done much in the ice area though. So it looks like there's the desert, the rainforest, the oil well basin, which is the fire lava place, and there's the ice place, which we haven't really done a whole lot with, so we're probably gonna end up going back there. And then if I had to guess, there's going to be a 5th and final zone somewhere. Because Monster Hunter World had ancient forest, wildspire wastelands, the coral reef, or coral whatever it was, and then there was the the place where Val Hazak was in Odogaron, and then there was Elder's Recess, the final zone. So I'm guessing it'll follow the same format of World, and it'll have 5 explorable zones. So we got 1 more left. So we got to add 3 zones on this one, on the 7-hour live stream. I think we covered a good amount of ground. So this is a good stopping point. This game is really good. This is probably the only game I'm going to be playing in March. What's the other games that are coming out in March? The first Berserker, Rise of the Ronin on PC. Yeah, that we're not gonna cover that. Maybe I will cover that though. I don't know. And then there's some other games that I'm forgetting. They come out like in the middle of, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows. We will be showing that on stream at least once because that game was given to me for free from Intel. We will be okay, because it came from Intel, we're gonna have to do Intel Core Ultra plus B580. Yeah, it'll be an all Intel. It's funny because people can build like AMD plus AMD or AMD plus Nvidia. You know, they can mix and match them, but then they can do like AMD plus AMD. Technically, now you can actually build Intel plus Intel, which sounds really strange to say that. So we will be looking at Assassin's Creed Shadows on an Intel Core Ultra plus a B580 for Assassin's Creed Shadows at 4K resolution. Yeah, no, we will be playing it at 4K, but we will be upscaling using XESS or whatever. Maybe if FSR FrameGen's in there, we're going to use FSR FrameGen. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go back and retest B580 in this game. But if you guys watched Digital Foundry's video about Monster Hunter, they tested the A770 and it was awful. It was just as bad as the live stream that we did back in February, because we're in March now technically. So back in February when we did the beta test, you guys remember, if you were there, if you witnessed the disaster that was Monster Hunter Wilds plus B580, yeah, the A770 was just as bad. And the A770 was actually worse because in the Digital Foundry video, there were artifacts and weird like shaders that weren't showing things on screen properly. So it was even worse. So the B580 actually did better than the A770, and I had a feeling it would do better. So, so Digital Foundry saved me the trouble of even bothering to try to like dig out my old A770 and try to test that with this game. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Like, no, it's not even worth my time. But the B580 we might revisit at some point. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Rise of the Ronin. We'll be looking at both of those games. There's another RPG. I don't know if First Berserker is like so end of the month. It's basically April at this point. And then the other game that we'll be showcasing on stream, we'll be dedicating just as much time that I'm dedicating. Well, okay, maybe not as much as Monster Hunter, but similar to Monster Hunter. Next month, the main game for April. So pretty much we can say March is Monster Hunter. Like all of March is mostly going to be Monster Hunter for me. But April is going to be a game called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So that game looks very promising, and that game looks like Game of the Year material. So that is one that I will definitely be showcasing on stream. But yeah, that's going to be it for Monster Hunter Wilds for this stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We did 7 hours. We completed, what, three zones, and now there's like one other zone, and there's like a mystery zone remaining. So we're pretty far through the game. The only thing that's a little bit confusing to me is, okay, chapter 1 was like, chapter 2 had like 4 sections. Chapter 1 had 5 sections, so I guess, okay, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna start chapter 3. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to power through this. I want to finish this game's story before the end of this weekend. So I'm gonna be playing a ton of this game tomorrow, probably. And then also Sunday. So I want to finish the game's story mode through this weekend. At least have that done. So anyway, stay tuned for more Monster Hunter. If you're new to the series, if you're thinking of getting the game, you should definitely at least run the benchmark. It's free to download. There's no reason why you shouldn't download the benchmark just to see how your PC stacks up, because this game is definitely going to be the most CPU-bound game of the year. So anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. I will see you guys next time with more Monster Hunter Wilds. And if you're new to the channel, if you just subscribed, thanks for subscribing. We do the Tech Thursdays live show every Thursdays. So if I don't stream on the weekend, because it's not guaranteed that I'm going to stream on the weekend, it's usually just me playing a game like this. But Thursdays we do actual, like we dedicate the live stream to actual tech-related stuff. So it's not like I'm distracted playing a game the whole time. So tune in to that if you have questions about, like, you know, we were talking earlier, someone was talking briefly about memory overclocking or choosing a motherboard or whatever, or a power supply. All that kind of stuff. Tech Thursdays is the place for a lot of that. At least for my input. Like, I'll answer those questions live. And sometimes we'll do a paint session on it if it's a really good topic. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I will see you guys probably tomorrow with more Monster Hunter Wilds. Until then, take care, and I'll see you then.